Hello there. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. All 17 of you. Jeez. Not too many of you. People on YouTube, would you mind hitting that like button? I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. People on Twitch, go multiply, please. How's everyone going? I'm lucky enough to have a regular streamer after a massive announcement. We'll have to see what that announcement even was before I can talk too much about it. Let's go look at it in just a minute here. E-Ray, you are the first. Congrats. You are fancy. Karen, my Relic Delta. Ooh, you know about that. Okay. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention at all, really, to what the announcements are, so I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about. Is that I'm allowed to talk about it? How do I even say this? I'm not sure what precisely I'm allowed to talk about. Let's just go that. Let's just say that. Let me go look at the announcement and just see. All right. No screenshot or recording. Yeah, I knew that. They were pretty threatening about that. They don't want that. They don't want that. Let's go read the announcement. Yeah, let's go read it. But don't you want to watch this really incredibly long auto on ships? Isn't this fun? You guys are engaged by this, right? It's engaging. It's fun. Cool. Tell you what, we got to turn on some auto stuff while I'm we gotta look, we gotta turn on auto here. Oh yeah, they let the ult go. That's fun. This is super fun. Okay. All right, let me get a link to this, guys, so that we can look at it. The world, Swaga world is on fire. Is it really? That's too bad. Let me look. All right. It's a good time, guys. This playtest is gonna be interesting for sure. The forum post is I can talk about anything. Do you think the things I know are contained by this one Delta thing? That's the real question. Just kidding. Or maybe I'm not. You just don't know. You guys have to assume that I know everything. Just kidding. I don't know everything. All right, let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. You know what? Let's hang out for a couple minutes. So get a slightly larger crowd. All right. People don't seem that interested. There's 20 people here. Well, maybe there's 22 from YouTube. You guys are awesome. Basically, every content creator got in. You think so, Herf? There's a lot more content creators than you probably know about. Well, I don't want this one. That one sucks. That one, it even blows. It's like Mega Made. People are watching all the YouTube videos about the relic. Ooh, interesting. Let's see, are they trying to kill pirates in GAC? I don't know what they're trying to do, Karen. You think Relic Delta is good and people are overreacting so much? Oh, yeah. You guys have no idea what my NDA covers, do you? Just kidding. NDAs are super fun, though. I'll say that. A few I heard got an average sub 10 viewers. All right. All right, guys. Well, wait till we get like 35 people. All right. So there one issue that we're gonna come across here, folks, is I'll end up being a little more cautious than other creators because I couldn't be there for the very first part of the meeting yesterday, where they told us all the things specifically. So even though I asked Meatface for a recap on it, he did a little bit, but there's still a little bit that we just I'm gonna be hesitant to share until I look and see what other creators are sharing. I really don't want to get in huge trouble. Is this not a pitchfork stream then? Should it be? I hope not, man. I will say this. I hope they know what they're doing. I hope they know what, like, it seems a little bit on the risky side. I hope the CG is not playing with fire that they didn't need to play with. Oh, there's a lot of people on YouTube talking about things. Let's see. Knife says, "Is that sarcasm? What's you think I ever use sarcasm? Interesting." Let's see. That is the most stupid stunt CG ever tried. What is? The system already existed. It's called Relics. That's true. People are actively saying, "No, I hate it when my Relic investment is worth it." Yeah, people get real sad about that. I'm reading YouTube comments, guys. Let's see. Faced my first GL Hondo this match. Got 65 banners with Jabba. Nice. That's fancy of you. You can throw out mods completely. I put my Hondo on defense, by the way. You can throw out mods completely, for example. Can I? Why are we throwing out mods? I don't get it. Interested to see how it plays out. Yeah, Captain Relic Delta. You changed your name to it. Nice. They know what they're doing, trying to get another money grab. Ooh, of course they are. They always want to get more money. Are you kidding me? It's so funny when people get all upset about things. That people get real mad about CG trying to make money. I think this is more of a long term. They want to make things healthier. For the game to continue to expand and thrive. I don't think this is a, hey, we're just going to try to do a quick cash grab. I don't think this is anything about a cash grab. I think this is more about long-term health of the game. Roger, thanks for those 100 bits, by the way, man. Appreciate you. You missed my take on all of this. What do I think? I think that they recognize that there needs to be testing and that it's nice that they're trying to get more, like, they not only, look, I'm not saying they're going to do a perfect job. You guys know I distrust CG a lot, but lately especially, like, CG's pissed me off a ton. There's a lot of things that I'm like, I'm old, like, just really frustrated and annoyed at what they do. I think that it's a good sign, though, that they're trying to get, not only they're doing testing, but I think they're also trying to see what the community thinks, and while doing that, that they're having, like by way of doing that, they're having content creators test, because content creators actually have the pulse on a lot of what the player base thinks and how people are going to react. Like, to me, I think that if they got to make this change, it's probably a good thing to have a bigger amount of data from, I mean, from the player base too. So you know, I don't think they can do like an open beta for everyone to do, but I think having content creators work on it, I think that's not necessarily a terrible thing. I think that's like a step in the correct direction, right? Anime lover says, "I'll say it. Punching up was always stupid. Why are Phoenix beating my Relic 9 Riva?" I mean, I would be lying to you if I said I have no misgivings about this. I think that this is potentially it's a very dangerous step for them to be taking. Um, let's see. Relics already gave stat advantages. 190% seems ridiculous. Sarah will prevail. That's what I think, says Zowie. Sorry, you guys are chatting a lot, and I appreciate you. I actually do. I also think that I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all turns out. Like, what do you guys think the goal might be? You know, like, what are they even saying here? Let's okay, we've got enough people. Let's actually look at the announcement here and see how much I can actually talk about. Hey, thanks for those 100 bits, Roger. They don't give a rat's ass what the players think. We have been begging them for TW overhaul and they ignore us. How many people are begging them for the TW overhaul, Roger? Is what I would ask. Like, I realize that a lot of people are from like our groups. I wonder how much of the player base actually cares about that, and how much the long term health of the game is like. I don't know. Let's move on. Let's see. There are like 15 people are asking for TW overhaul. Probably more than that, but yeah, not that many people. Vin says everyone's asking for TW overhaul. Maybe they might be. I don't know. I don't want to be disingenuous, of course, but here, let me see what. Can we see it now? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kill combined chat. I can't read everyone's comment, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see. Vin is very bullish on how awful this is. Got it. Noted. Good to know. Mr. Solo Base is here. Yeah, he is. This actually makes TW worse for anyone who gives something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's look at community check-in here. All right, so the team is currently in deep development in our next major update, and we wanted to give you a preview of what we're working on. As we get closer to release, we will have more to share. So, what's in the works? A closed playtest. We're thrilled. They're thrilled. We're all thrilled to announce that we'll be working with a select group of players in a closed playtest to get feedback on a major upcoming feature. While they won't be able to stream or record video, many assets are still placeholders, they will be able to openly discuss what they're testing, share their thoughts with you, and talk about the feedback they're giving the team. The feature they'll be testing revolves around power differentials and relic amplifier levels. We are internally referring to this as the Relic Delta, but that is a working title that will not be the name of the system upon release. Can I join the closed playtest? I can, guys. I'm already part of it. I'll just tell you that right now. As of right now, we are keeping it to an already selected small group, but if we get to the point where we want to open it up, yeah, we want to open it up. That means it'll never happen. We will make sure folks are aware of those opportunities. Yeah, they will. They totally will. What is Relic Delta? In short, it will be a nonlinear way for relics to scale based on the matchup. For example, how does a Relic 5 match up against a Relic 9 team? The team is aware this system can affect current playstyles, which is why it is important to us that this lands in the best spot possible. We don't have information to provide at this time, as things will be actively adjusted from the feedback provided by those in the closed playtest. Well, there's some things I still can't talk about, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's a rough one, guys. I, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to discuss because, on one hand, it is nice, right? That they're trying to involve that more community input, right? Like, because that's what it is. A lot of it, like the play testing and stuff, is going to like obviously the content creators are going to be making it, are going to be doing a lot of this testing, and then we can pass on what we've seen and heard and whatever to people, which then we'll be able to get your guys' feedback, and then we'll be able to provide that feedback to CG as well. But when I first heard about this Relic Delta thing, I really did just cringe. I'll just be honest. I like that they're involving content creators. I think that if you're going to do something like this is probably the best way to do it. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I think it's a great idea. At least not at surface level. It feels bad. Like, we've all developed our accounts to the degree that we have because of our currently held beliefs of what, like, the value of certain things are, right? Like, we haven't needed Relic 9 on everything, so a lot of people have just actively ignored Relic 9 despite my awesome videos about Relic 9. um I I struggle a little bit with this, just because I think that, I mean, look, a lot of players aren't gonna probably believe it or care about it or whatever, but if you talk to the developers, which I have, like, they very obviously care about this game being a healthy, awesome place. They really do. They're passionate about this game being amazing, and not just like so that they can make some money. They care about it for, like, there's hearing like little anecdotes from them about different things that, which I'm gonna have to be obviously very vague about, but like, they very clearly care about different things from just we want the game to be balanced standpoint. Like, they do care. I don't, and so that, like, that's where this is kind of coming from people who care about that. I don't think it's necessarily a great idea. I I think that it could cause a lot of harm, frankly, if they don't do it right. Even if they do it right. Like, and to be honest, like, CG has undermined a lot of the trust players have for them. That's a frustrating thing. It's a frustrating truth. People aren't that happy about it. So whoever killed Datacrons and killed the beta program, sucked. Yeah, they did. Let's see. Herf says, I don't trust the average person I've heard of inside the beta program having interests that align with mine at all. I am very worried about that for the long term. Way less worried about exact numbers on this Relic Delta stuff than who is/isn't in the beta program. I guess, so the biggest question, of course, is how much should we care about, like, my alt like, should probably not be in Kyber 2. Like, my stupid Relic 3 Treya team, Should probably not be killing Relic 9 Queen Amidala squads. I mean, maybe, but you know, the mechanics have for a long time, for a very long time, and we've all internalized this. The relic levels have always been taking a backseat to the mechanics, which I prefer. That's what I like. I like that the mechanics matter more. The Relic Delta stuff, though, I mean, if you think about who spent the most money in this game, like the relic levels haven't really protected those guys at all. Really, like everything's relic 9, cool. Like I can still usually beat those things with relic 5 or relic 7 or whatever. Like typically I could still get through those. I can understand the developers like, okay, so what's going to make relic 10 worthwhile to people if they ever want to do relic 10? Like what can they do to make that happen, you know, to make it worthwhile? Because 9 is clearly not worth the investment. So I don't know. I can understand. Like they're looking at it in term like more long term. I think players feel like, well, I've developed my roster to a certain point because I know what's going on with it. You know, with I know that I don't need a ton of relic levels on X team or Y team. Like people would probably have made way different decisions if this Relic Delta thing had been a reality since the beginning. Darth Vexus says, it sounds like they realize things are too mechanics based and this is their attempt to undo it. Yeah, I mean, is that what we want is the player base? I don't know. I feel like mechanic based is I prefer that, I think, rather than just spend more money so your team doesn't lose very much. That you know that feels bad a little bit. That's a departure from something I hold that I value. So you're sure the devs are being forced to do this by the people upstairs? Mikey's Psyche says, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's very unclear as to who's ordering this. This is fairly surprising when I heard about it. I'll say that. I don't. Also, I have to test it on my phone. I can't even play it on the PC client. It's very sad. It's tragic. They can't for various reasons, which I think are valid, but they won't let us use we can't use it on the PC client. So just got to use it on the phone. It's going to be awkward. A couple of days ago, I hit the point where everything is relic 0 or up. This seems to basically invalidate that time/resource investment. Does it? What's interesting to me is the level of like panic and like revulsion that people are showing right now. Like, what do you envision happening now? Like, what? And they're still testing. They're still trying to find a good, you know, like mix here. No one's actually been impacted yet. Like, what do you guys expect? Like the Relic 9 will just be insurmountably strong now? Just curious. Account count is at 15.5 million, and I would very much benefit from that. But I think it's garbage to a ridiculous degree. What's garbage to a ridiculous degree? Out of curiosity, like what? How is it so ridiculous that it's like how much do you know about this? Out of like, I'm baffled because I'm like, some people are stating things so strongly that I'm I'm a little confused as to how why are people so strongly stating it? Have you been watching other content creators? Probably. Other content creators will stir you up, I guess. Events Discord is on fire. It's hilarious. You should make a video tonight and it'll garnish. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get a lot of hate clicks, I'm sure. I'm sure. People are so angry about this. Just curious. So, like, why are people so mad about something that hasn't happened yet, that we don't know about yet? CX, you say a lot of developers have killed their own games. I think people just don't want this game to be ruined. I agree with that. I hope it doesn't get ruined. According to Arnold, this will be live inside of 5 weeks, so it's not like they have tons of time to dial it in. I might have missed that. I missed the first part of the meeting yesterday. I had to pick up my kids from school. Laugh in regret here. People hate Relic Delta. Time to buff Leviathan again. That's a good idea. Why are we yelling, says Daily. It's a good question. See, Arnold mentioned. So, I'll have to go watch Arnold's video. I don't really know what he said. Arnold states things in a way sometimes that are pretty, well, he gets reaction. That's how his channel's grown, so, like, he's done so well. He gets people stirred up, like people get emotional. That's his talent, man. He's good at it. Laughs in, responsible father. Try it too, man. Roger says, for the 100 bits. Thanks, man. I'm not revolting. CG should have spent their time, money, and resources into something else. Oh, and where is Smugglers Run 3? It's a good question, man. Where the hell is it? Where the damn hell is it? First time chat from Pasta Puffin. Hello. Hello, Pasta Puffin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the hate. AX who has higher GAC rating, you or Arnold? I don't know. I think last time I checked, he did, actually. But there's good and sufficient reasons for that. Part of it is I've just been a little bit more relaxed in my climbing. I'm just, you know, I'd rather be more chill. But lately I've been pushing it a little bit more, so we'll see. We'll see what actually happens now. Arnold is 3768. Let's see, what am I? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm beating him. I'm at 3846. Oh, look at that. Vexitron just rated on YouTube. Thanks, Vexitron. Good lad. Scribe also explained the 95%. I guess I'll have to... Let's see. Arnold mentioned 4 relics difference equals 95% more offense for higher relics teams, 95% less damage for lower relic teams. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, if that's the case, that's pretty rough, man. That's a lot. I don't think they said that when I was there at the meeting. I'm gonna have to have strong words with Meatface. See, he certainly didn't say that last meeting when I was there. And when I asked him for a recap, he didn't tell me that part, but we'll have to see. What's up, Steve? You excited as I am for these changes that could be coming? I don't know if I'm excited or not. People seem pretty angry about it. Let's see. Born Again says, so if I have a fully upgraded and expensive UFU team at Relic 3 against a Riva Relic 9, I should only be able to hit for a few thousand damage. Yeah, it's a question, man. That Delta thing really, it's pretty rough, dude. It can be rough. Hey guys, thank you so much. Vex just rated us. Thank you, Vexitron. Guys, hit that like button. Hit the heart button at the top of chat on Twitch if you want to go watch Vexitron. Really good at GAC. He knows his business. Next time he goes live, if you hit that heart button, you can watch him. You can watch him destroy people, destroy all noobs. Appreciate that raid, man. Probably the minority on hoping for new changes. We'll have to see, guys. The 95% thing is pretty rough. The game shouldn't be a wallet in irresponsible spending competition. I tend to agree with that. Hey, Obi-Wan Jabroni with a Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think that this Relic Delta thing could really hurt the game a lot. I've tried to be very honest about what CG's doing, about my thoughts on what they're doing. And I think a lot of times, frankly, if I'm just going to be the most honest, I do think that people overreact a lot. I think people, and I just personally, on just like a very personal, like me level, find that to be very distasteful. Like, I just hate the overreactions. I just wish people would be patient. I can still understand why people are going to be have those strong reactions, and you know, I I get it. I'm not going to yell at you for having a strong reaction. I just what I would like to see is what exactly ends up happening. Like, where are we? Where do we actually go from here? Like, what is actually going to be impacted? Like, the 95% thing sounds pretty awful. What it actually looks like, it sounds pretty awful. Do we know what it's actually going to what's actually going to happen? I don't know. I It seems to me that we don't know what that's actually going to look like. What exactly is going to happen? We might think we do. And the fact that they're testing, to me, seems like their intent is to be less harmful to the game, to the people involved, to the player base. I don't think that I think that they sense the I mean, the fact that they're that after they got rid of the closed testing for that, after it was ruined after the datacrons were released, which is like in 2022. It's a long time ago. They finally opened up testing again because I think they sense that this could actually be a pretty harmful thing for the game. I think that they want to know if it actually is going to really be harmful or not. And so I guess we'll find out. We'll see how reasonable they are. I don't know. My guess is that it'll end up hurting us to some degree at least. We'll see. Let's all go remortgage our house to keep up with the meta. Well, and honestly, if the game becomes you have to spend a ton of money to get enough relics to compete, that's not fun to me. That sounds like something I would definitely oppose. I don't want that to happen. Uh, I think I can understand why they would want people who have already spent a huge amount of money. I think that they would want those guys to also feel like their investment actually had any value at all. I mean, when was it recently? Didn't I beat someone who's like pretty close to 6 million GP or something? And it was just like the relic levels didn't really matter. I know my alt recently beat an account that was over 15 million. And there's just no way my 11 million account should have stood much of a chance, really. But yeah, I mean, I guess we should see if if it actually ends up being as bad as it is. A lot of people are scared of it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I just think that we should be willing to wait and see what actually happens. I'll end up putting out a reasonable video, a video saying we should be reasonable, and I'll end up getting, 20% downvotes. It'll be good. That actually helps my video, in fact, but it'll be fun. You should be rewarded for using your brain when playing. Oh, I agree, Snorlax. You guys know I like the way it is right now. I'm not fighting anyone here. I think it's scary as hell. Not ball washing here, but the whole point of your alt is you are better at planning and better at playing the game than your opponents. That's why you win, and it should be why anyone wins. I agree, Lysol. I agree. I totally agree. I want this to be a skill-based game, like a relic-based game, like an investment-based game, like how many dollars you've invested. I mean, they've been playing that balance for a long time, haven't they? Of like, well, making it worthwhile, making worth people's investment versus actually letting free to play actually have a chance against people. That's one of the biggest, most awesome things about this game, in my opinion, is they've maintained that balance really well. Even though people say these things like, "Oh, like screw spenders," who likes we hate them for some reason. Like we hate that when people spend money on this game. Like I still admire the way CG's been able to balance it up till now. That this seems like it could turn pretty awful pretty quickly. Like, my 11 million account is gonna have to learn its place and go back to Erodium where it belongs. Like that sounds pretty despicable and awful to be honest. We're not playing chess. We're not playing chess, but it is this is a skill-based game though. Like I I wouldn't be playing this if there wasn't a high degree of skill involved. There's just no way. There's no way. That's not interesting to me to just like let's just be random. Seems crazy to me. Seems crazy to me. I just want to play. I want to play hard, guys. I don't know. I just want to. That's what I tell people in 40K as well. Like I don't pay as much attention to my ranking and stuff as a lot of people. What the in the ranking that I am, apparently people track where my ranking is too, and they'll tell me. And you know, like those guys are so obsessed with their ranking. But what I will say is I just want to play hard. Like I don't want to play a game where I have to make it easy for someone. I don't like that. I just want to play hard. I just want to be good at what I do, and we'll play better than other people, and other people will play better than us. That's what I want in Galaxy of Heroes. So I will say this: I'm not ready to set the world on fire right now. I am ready to defend skill based gameplay for sure. Like that's something I don't see a point in playing the game if that doesn't exist. So I hear you guys. I think I'm right there with you. I think I'm not ready to set the world on fire like some people are maybe, but I want to play the game hard. And that doesn't mean apply more relic levels. To me, that apply more relic levels is like a fun thing to do as a pastime, as like a reward for my playing hard. I get some cool rewards and I get to upgrade my characters. That's awesome. Lets me do a little bit more awesome stuff. And look, think of how think of how much I have to lose by this too. Think of all the guides that I've made that'll just be totally screwed if something like this ends up happening, you know? I just want to play hard. I want to play skill-based games where, you know, the relic levels, sure, they should matter some. Some, I think they should. I don't think Relic 1 should just always be able to beat Relic 9. I think that would be ridiculous and obnoxious. Should they sometimes be able to? Maybe. I think maybe sometimes. I think, it seems to me that the more you spend on the game shouldn't just immediately increase your success level either. You face an all relic 9 opponent and you're like, I literally can't damage them. I'm just not gonna play. Like, it's not gonna be good for anyone. Relic 9 Cup. Yeah, Relic 9 Cup, guys. We all have lots of Relic 9. I guess, too, like, it would help if CG would let us know more of what's going on in the future. Right? Like, maybe they'll do all this weird Delta stuff, but there'll be, like, this crazy mitigating factor that they just haven't told us about. That would be a very CG thing to do. You know? Steve, you think I like it hard? I think that that's the only way to go, man. You got to go hard. Go hard or go home. All right. Might as well put it on auto. Put on auto on GAC if your relics are higher. Yeah, I mean, I don't want that, Adam Bizomb. Sorry if I sounded like I was mocking your last name. It's kind of an awesome name, which is, which is why I said it. People like Tom Ford or even Fatal will never be able to play at the level they play at now. Vin, I think so. Here's the thing, guys. All right, I know that 95% thing is really getting everyone's goat here. Here's what it sounds like to me, and maybe I'm mistaken. I could be very mistaken. If they're going to do this playtest, to me, and include content creators and have content creators talking to people, to me it sounds like CG is willing to be reasonable. Maybe that's false. That could be, maybe it's false. I don't know. I hope it's not false, but maybe it is. To me, it sounds like they're willing to be reasonable about this, and it seems like maybe we should wait and see if they are or not. I agree. It could hurt our game a lot, potentially. I hope it doesn't. I'm definitely on the side of skill, though. Like, people who know what they're doing should be able to go out and do the things that they're good at doing. Things they know what they're doing. Yeah, I would rather it be skill based. So you have that from me at least. New Mania. All this hard talk is making you something. They do not get any benefit of the doubt at this point. Do they not? This game has been around for 10 years, man. They've kept this game awesome for 10 years. I'm willing to give them some level of benefit of the doubt. You guys know, I get pissed off at what CG does. I guess we'll just see, though. They're willing to put people in, like content creators in, to help play test. And I genuinely, like, the developers do care about this game a lot, not just for making money, but for actual game balance things. I am absolutely convinced they are. I've talked to them. I know that they are. That doesn't necessarily mean that this is going to be a success or be awesome, but this feels like Vader talking to Lando. I have altered the deal. CG are actually trying to kill the game. They all want to lose their jobs by January, hit the job market when the need for mobile developers is dropped. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, exactly. They're hoping the game will just die. I'm convinced of that. Yeah, let's. I don't know. To me, I just want to see how things progress, and then we make our decisions based off of the actual results, as opposed to like what's happening now. I just want to see what happens. Oh, I need to. You know what I need to do? Actually, let me go do that real like right now. I don't know when it'll work, but they did say I could add my alt to the playtest. But I need to send them my ally code. So let me do that real quick, guys. I haven't done that yet. They did a great job with Lord of the Rings. Such a great job. So good. So good. We all know it's great, guys. Punisher, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Thanks for the calm voice of reason. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I don't blame people for being upset about these things. Different personality types are gonna just be different. I get it. I get it. They're certainly different from my point of view. I just, you know, they failed to kill the game so far. Hopefully, they continue to fail to kill the game. You know. Remember not to stream any testing content. Well, I can't. It's all on my phone, actually. All my testing is going to be on the phone. On my phone. It's stupid. But here, I'm going to send him my... I'm just sending him my ally code, guys. Let's see. Oh, I didn't add a dash in the right place, guys. Hold on. You don't want to get a dash in the wrong place. Let me tell you, it can be a mess. Just kidding. All right, cool. I sent him it. Hopefully, we get that done tomorrow. Because honestly, I think more play testing from my alt is going to be more helpful because I have way less, way fewer relics on that account. It's okay. CG will release Red 5 after to win everyone back. Guys, can I show you another reason I think it's going to be Red 5? CG said it's a starting point and open to feedback. They can adjust the modifiers. Yeah. I think that if they make Relic 5 just lose to Relic 9 by default, I think everyone is just going to quit this game, is what I think. I don't think CG is going to do that. I think maybe that's their starting point for the testing, but I mean, think of how much money people are making by posting these like wild things without you know, there's so many people who are going to be watching these videos and posting angry things about them. Content creators, we're going to get a payday, guys. This is going to be great. I'm going to post something tomorrow and I'm going to get 1 million views, and the most downvotes of my life. You'll see. That'll be great. Payday. Is Delta Lake early and mid game PvP matchups a Ghost Town Hellscape? Will it? I guess we'll see, man. Relic 5 should lose to Relic 9. I think mechanics should be more important than auto losing, is what I think. Relic 5 to 9 it's a crazy investment, though. It is a lot of dollars if you think about it. Darth Vexus. Of course they want a high differential so that when they lower it for live, everyone then thinks it's completely reasonable mechanic. That might be what they're trying to do, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. I I love you guys. I actually do. You know, here's the bottom line. A lot of people here are angry, and I think I disagree with the anger and frustration that people are feeling right now because I don't feel that yet. But I will say I love the passion. I love to see people care about this game. I can agree with you on that. That's something that's awesome. More downvotes than my in-laws is June Kessel. That's that'll be hard to beat. I appreciate everyone here being passionate about it. I actually do. I really do. That used to be that was one of my biggest things back when I first started making content. People being very negative about this game. I mean, I still find it like on a personal level, like I said earlier, like I still find it like tough to stomach sometimes. But I think like once I've been able to like I found a way to like translate that in my brain to like people being passionate about something that they care about. Like it makes a lot more sense to me once I've actually been able to see that. I appreciate the passion, man. I doubt I'll ever I don't agree with anyone on everything. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. I hope this all turns out well. You know, I do. Relic levels being the most important thing in the entire game seems like that will break the game forever. So you know, we'll see. What's up, Lacrob? How you doing, man? Let's not talk about kibble. People are gonna hate this if we talk about politics, people love to hate this stream as well. Karen says the only thing we need to agree on is that you're right. Yeah. I thought we already agreed that you were right about most things. Especially historical dates. How you doing, KY? People already commented that it's basically a distraction from improving the game modes, which people actually want. Well, people don't want to think good things about CG. Don't worry, man. Yeah, let's just do let's play skill based games, guys. Oh, speaking of which, here, let's get our compare up. Woo! Look at that. This guy's gonna need a lot of skill to beat me, apparently. Look at that. His delta is nowhere. We will out delta him. I'm probably not using that correctly, but you know. Born Again says, okay, let's all try to say something positive about the game. Me first. Today, the delay in store between purchase clicks was only 5 seconds compared to 6 yesterday. you, you're bad at this. You're bad at this new game, Born Again. I know your intent is to be disingenuous, but I get it. I get it. Bro, please use your influential Riz to convince CG not to go through with his update, please. You have to think the CG is also just trying to like test the waters with this too. Like, hey guys, how much will you hate this if we do it? And if everyone says no, then you know, most of you probably don't even remember. Do you remember that time that they threatened they were going to have us do a 3v3 TW? And the whole community told them to F off. The whole community was like, that's the worst idea you've ever had. And then they just didn't do it. They didn't even try it once. They were just like, okay. There's been a couple times like that where the entire community said no. CG's like, well, we think it would actually be okay, but okay, we won't do it. They don't always follow that, obviously, but I'm wondering if this is one of those things. They're just like, let's just test the waters, see if people would possibly be okay with this. We'll see how it goes, guys. I have a feeling we're gonna lose to this guy because we're beating him on every single thing. But he's still ranked this high, so he probably is ranked this high for a reason. Vin, you've made your point, man. I think I've made my stance on it pretty clear as well. Yeah, I want my opponent to have a chance to beat me, guys. This opponent should have every chance to beat me. Though, I will say, I would like it if my relic levels meant anything in this match, which I don't think they're going to end up meaning anything at all. So, you know, I do want him to have a good chance to beat me, though. Are we getting Chuck Norris in the game since we're getting the Delta Force? Nice. Let's get Delta. Yeah, let's get the Delta squad. That'll be good, man. X's stance equals go hard, correct? Gotta go hard, man. Go hard or go home, for sure. We just skipped Alpha Bravo Charlie, did we? Or did we just not care about them? CG saying Chuck Norris at Relic 3 would get destroyed by a Relic 9 Cup. Ooh, good question. No one knows, probably. Do you think the B-Wing will have a pilot or crew? I have no idea what the hell they're doing, man. I don't know. You know, I don't really trust them when it comes to fleets, guys. What makes you think I trust CG? I will trust that their developers, the guys making the game, do care about making an awesome game. They do care a lot. You should hear them. Yeah, I wish people could have that kind of access sometimes, because, like, whereas the end result isn't always something that I admire, and I think a lot of decisions are made like above the level of the developers. Like, the developers themselves care so much about this game. They really do care a lot. Hey, Nick the Milkman with $5 super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Hope your JC goes well. Mine went poorly. I'm ready for the next round. I hear that, man. This is our final week, guys. The final week of Pointy Teeth Ray. She's done after this. We're done. We're all done. I would not be surprised either way if the Rebel B-Wing has a pilot or crew. I'd be a little surprised if they don't, kind of. I just, why are we getting, it's been a long time since they've added a ship that they didn't have crew. That doesn't mean anything necessarily. It would seem very strange to me. Sorry, I'm just reading chat, guys. Crewless ship seems like they could use a buff. Yeah, well, what happens if we ever do get Relic 10, guys? And crewless ships are just like all universally weakened. The B-Wing material is specifically the one Sabine painted. Yeah, maybe they'll take Sabine off of Bing. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We got the wrong. There we go. All right. Something weird happened on Spotify. Situation resolved, however. All right, guys. Shall we get going? J Enigma? I don't know, man. I don't think they ever said anything like that specifically. Maybe. They've said a lot of things over the years. Who knows what they've actually said and what people attribute to them saying. Going down with the Relic 10 ship still. Well, we'll get it eventually, guys. If this game lasts long enough, we'll get Relic 10. I think. Probably. I could be wrong. I'm facing Hondo this round. He doesn't have Hondo yet. I put my Hondo on defense, so, you know, obviously we'll win the match. Looks like this guy doesn't, I don't know. What? I don't really know how to read this account, guys. Like, what's going on with... He doesn't spend a lot of money, it looks like, which is totally fine. His 6 dots are pretty low, though. His zetas are pretty low compared to, like, it's not going to impact things, but, he's missing 126 zetas. He's missing... Like, I'm beating him by 30 GAC Omicrons. I'm beating him by tons of modding. Though he does have better offense percent mods, which is interesting. Beating him by all the relic levels. Even at relic 6. Woo! Suck on that. Beating him on Datacron stuff. Like, how the hell has he ranked this high? He must know what he's doing. Probably. Maybe Smuggler's Run 3 will drop with Relic Delta and be a bunch of relic materials. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, guys. Let's get going, shall we? You need the Relic Delta for this fight so you can crush him. I know, I need to. They should just make that happen for me this time, guys. We should just have that happen. Whoa, what have I done? That was crazy. Hondo's not on the compare yet, but he doesn't have Hondo yet. He doesn't have any of the new Datacrons either, which I don't either. Well, I guess I do have one of them, so that was a little bit of a lie, but I don't think I'm going to use it. It's only a level 6. Maybe your opponent uses Ando's APK services. Probably RM. Oh, it's Red Machine, isn't it? It's cool, man. Good for him, I guess. Chivo, guys, I'm going to take my inhaler real quick. I'm sorry. I make no apologies except for that one. Sorry. I apologize for apologizing. Hold on. Stomach. Did you guys see my stomach? I'm sorry. Whew. Stomach cam. All right. Well, you're welcome. You saw that. Very few people get to see that. All right. So no Hondo. The inhaler is Wixella, guys. It's really good. It's actually a generic. It's okay. Zareth inhales. Nice. What's up, other Sean? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Need to get a spacer for it. I don't know how that works here. 6-pack of chicken nuggets. Tell you what, guys. I have been losing weight again. It's great. Let's check out what we've got today. Damn it all, I meant to turn off that stinger. Hey guys, on YouTube, stop sniping at each other. I'll start timing you out. I'm done. Done with you guys sniping at each other. Okay, so I think Honda's in the bag zone. We only have 2 GLs available to us, guys. I got a 10th one and threw him on defense immediately. So let's see. We've got Galactic Legend Ahsoka. We've got Supreme Leader Kylo. Here's Rey. And I did put Kenobi here instead of Mothra, so I don't know how that's going to impact things, but I did do that. And then Jabba. You thought powders were bad for my lungs? I don't know. They seem to work pretty well, actually. This has been one of the better inhalers I've had. GK is much better there, says E-Ray. Maybe. I think Mothra's been helping a lot of people, though, too. Let's see. So I put Lord Vader here. Gungans actually got me the win last time. My last opponent ended up not clearing me. I don't know if he could have cleared me or not, but he stopped after he failed on Gungans. That was his 3rd fail. I need to get a moderator on YouTube is what I need to do. So, anyways, we've got we've got Lord Vader and See the Eternal on this part with Mace and company. Let's see, what does he got? Oh, he has See the Eternal on defense. We haven't seen that yet this season. Oh, he's even got Malik on the team. That's crazy. All right. He's got Rey with Mothra and GK. Okay, so no Cal. It's interesting. Let's see. Ahsoka with Ezra. Okay, with the 25% turn meter Kron. Got it. Inquisition with Ninth Sister. Kumbaya. Let's do Kumbaya. What does that even mean? Alright, so my opponent on the top, he's got Jabba. Let's see, Seer Malicos, Bad Batch, Mace. These are all pretty good teams, guys. I don't really know what the hell we're supposed to do. I have no idea. This is pretty rough. Save the Eternal Emperor. What do we even? We only have 2 GLs, and we'll need to save Kenobi for the back zone. So we can't use Kenobi here. We can't use Jedi Master Luke here. We could probably do like Inquisition. Probably works here. Bane probably works here. It'll be great. So, yeah, this is gonna be a little tough. Hey, Richard Older with a gifted sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You're amazing. Jelta1 just got a gifted sub. Amazing. Thank you so much, Richard. You're awesome, dude. Shamed, says E-Ray. Yeah, very shameful. Very shameful. This is pretty rough, guys. All right, over under. We're gonna We're gonna go a little lower even than usual. Whoa, Steve with a Prime sub. Thanks, Steve. Keep forgetting to give you my Prime. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. You're a good lad. All right, we also have the prediction up now, guys. 1776. This is a pretty good set of teams for defense, to be honest. I mean, we only have 2 GLs, and I don't know. Like, how much thought have I given to say the Eternal Emperor? Almost none. Almost zero. This Ray team, I guess we can use Queen Amidala here still, probably. I think that still probably works just fine, to be honest. I don't know what the hell we do against Inquisition, though. We want to use Bane on this one as well, right? Want to use Bane on... We could probably use Bane on this one. And we just have to hope, we have to pray that our GK team, or sorry, Jedi Master Kenobi team, beats his Supreme Leader Kylo in the back. Because then we'll have no recourse if we fail that one. Anime lover, come watch on Twitch then, man. You can do it. Whoa, tons of people voting for the over. You guys are crazy. I'm feeling pretty sketchy about this one, guys. Like, what the hell are we gonna kill Jabba with? I don't know. Like, we won't have Inquisition left. I think we're gonna have to multi attack a lot of these teams, honestly. I think a lot of these teams were just gonna be totally screwed otherwise. Like Jabba, I really like, maybe we'll try like Great Mothers on or something crazy like that. I don't know. Seems sketchy to me. No Wampa, there's a Swordicron. Yeah, we don't want to... Like, we could do that if we're feeling kind of desperate. If I put Relic 9 on Wampa, then we could totally out Delta these guys. We could totally out Delta them. It'll be great. You'll see. Yeah, what the hell do I do against this Seer Malicos team? I don't know. With Stick Ray and Cal, that's a really tough team to beat. I don't know if I have something that beats that consistently. Like, maybe we can use Jedi Master Luke there or something. If you know, we'll have the Hodacron. Maybe he doesn't place Supreme Leader Kylo. Maybe he keeps it for the mirror. I have no idea, man. Nice Sister versus Jabba, or Afra with Swordicron versus Jabba. Yeah, I think my own Swordicron's on defense with my own Jabba. Yeah, yeah, it is. Remember, guys, we have 8 Galactic Legends placed. It's crazy here. Cradme still does kill that Ray for what it's worth. What I'm wondering is if Seer Malicos will. That way we have Queen Amidala to kill like Jabba or something like that. Why don't we look that up while the compare is finishing here? Or the prediction is finishing. Why don't we look that up real quick, shall we? Hold on. Looking at, say, the Eternal Emperor here, guys. It's gonna be this guy. Looks like Bane wins this every time. Wampa has tried it 70 times and has lost every single time. Wow. Mostly it's just Bane doing it. I guess Leia could, but we don't have Leia. Afra wins sometimes. Jedi Master Luke wins sometimes. Jabba rarely wins. Hey, we could use Supreme Leader Kylo on it. Woo! Even Inquisition doesn't really do it. Wow. Wow. Really? It's a little bit crazy. I thought Inquisition would do way better. Oh, they have a different version of it with Eighth Brother. But it's an 80% win rate. I assume with the Ninth Sister Cron, all the wins? Yeah. What I was hoping was for Balin to work, but Balin doesn't really work here. So, all right. Let's check out this Ray team though, shall we? Let's see. We got Ben. Let's see. Kenobi, Barris, and the last one is Mothra. Let's hope Seer Malicos is a really high win rate here. Seer Malicos with Maul has a high win rate. That might be worthwhile. It's significantly lower win rate if we add Kyle or Crew here. Okay, let's just try it. Let's see. So if we get our exact team available, we don't have Baby Cal available, guys. The team we have available is only a 50% win rate. Yikes. Yeah, we gotta put Division 1 on too. I wonder if we put Maul in here and then Crew. Still only a 62% win rate. I guess Scav Ray. We could do this one. 75% win rate with a terrible average banner count. It's not great, guys. What do you guys think? Y'all switch to Twitch. Nice. All right, well, we can do this. Other thing I want to check on. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the Inquisition team. I want to see if Seer Malicos beats Inquisition, guys. All right. Ninth, and they do have Fifth Brother. Oh yeah, Seer Malicos destroys this. Oh, good. Okay, maybe we'll just do that then. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Well, that's good to know. Phoenix Beast. Yeah, I don't think we have Rex, though. I don't think we have Krex available. Alright, guys. So first, I suppose we need to beat this Ahsoka team. We have the 25% turn meter, tons of extra health, which is actually maybe a little bit bad for us. Hold on, we want Zori to be somewhere we can target easily. GG is going to be so weird after Delta. Could be, man. All right, guys. I'm pretty nervous about this, actually. Still. They have a lot of relics on this team. But we're more skilled, I'm sure of it. All right, guys. Hold on to your butts. Okay, so we hand the turn to you. And hand this to her. Buff immunity. Good. Good deal. Okay, we are stealthed now, so we can throw this. I believe. I believe we're allowed to. Okay, we'll do the bat signal now. Call the mass assist. And then I guess we'll give this to you. Cool. Do the health, do the bat signal. Mass assist. Let's see, we are stealth, but past the turn. Targeting him. Mass assist. Heal a little bit. Bat signal a little bit. Do the stun thing. Targeting. Doesn't really matter who, I guess. Him. Let's see. And the turn to you. Mass assist you. Bat signal. Pass the turn. Mass assist. Heal. Try to stun a little bit. That didn't really work, but so be it. Pass the turn. Mass assist. Bat signal. Pass the turn. Mass assist. Got him. Pass the turn. Mass assist. Bat signal. Pass the turn. Nice. We only dropped 9 banners, guys. Does this work without the Rosecron? Yeah, it does. It totally does. We may as well use the Rosecron while we have it, but yeah, it does. Oh, that worked, man. C. Kolchak says you're pretty good at this game. LOL. LOL. It is funny how good I might be. Horrific, guys. Horrific. All right. All right. So I think we do. We'll use Seer Malicos on that top squad. Against Ray, I think we're just gonna do our standard Queen Amidala team here. Sorry, I just had a thought. I was processing it, but we're not gonna do the thing I was thinking of. I actually want to message someone. Hold on. Sorry, just had to message someone. I was thinking of something. Didn't want to forget it. All right, let's get going though. Standard team here. Does a weird CLS comp work? It might. I don't really like Mothra here. She makes things weird, I think. And then what the hell would we use Queen Amidala on, guys? How is that not an official XP glass I'm drinking from? I don't know. Sometimes that glass gets dirty, red powered. I don't know what to tell you, man. I appreciate your willingness to be hardcore about it, though. That is awesome. So I guess we just kill Barris first here, guys, and then pray is basically what we got to do. All right? Okay, so there's some debuffs. Oh, there goes our friend. Everyone else is in damage immunity already. That's crazy. Okay, so now we just kill Barris right away. That's just what we do. That's just how it has to be, unfortunately. Okay, maybe we just kill everyone here. Cool. All right. Well, that kind of works for the most part. Of course, Ray's gonna hit way harder than usual, but that's standard. Here, can you just hide him for some reason? What does this do again? I don't remember. Okay, can we just take out Ben real quick? Well, we did. Somehow Ben returned. No, kill him! Oh, that's so sad. He's about to do a lot of damage to us, right as she's about to do a lot of damage to us. It's really not good, folks. Not even approaching good. I wish this team had an ability block. I think that's one thing. Something I wish we had. Okay, we will. Let's do resummon our doll friend. Maybe this will do it. No? I keep hoping that one of these abilities is going to do it for us. Oh, we just, I guess we increased his cooldowns or something. That's pretty wizard. Krennic Chronobil. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that was what I was supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of dumb. Don't mind me, folks. We did it. All right. All right, guys. Totally got through it. We did it. We done did it. All right. You know what I really hope is that he doesn't have Supreme Leader Kylo in the back zone. And then we lose by 9 because that's what we dropped to his Ahsoka team. I don't hope any of that. Well, I hope that Kylo isn't in the back. I think it probably is, but I hope he isn't. If I take 2 clones, you want me to take 2 clones, Brill? I like Shock T there a lot, though. You know. Okay, so let's use our Ufu team here, guys. Ufus and Prey. Yeah, we'll take Ray. She'll be great. She'll be great. I don't know what I'm going for with that. Well, she can stun with this. Mostly I just want it doesn't really like she sorry. I know I said she can stun with it. That like the idea of course is that she could stun. Sometimes obviously doesn't work against Reva teams. They're immune to stun. But, you know. All right. Well, we've got Ray. We're gonna pray. So this is a Ray and Pray team for sure. Let's see how it works. Whoa, he did a lot of hits there. That was kind of epic of you, to be honest. Well, let's see, Kid. Do you think she can just one-shot Ninth Sister here, guys? I think we should just try that on Reva first, actually. No, not quite. Damn it all. How about if we dispel all the things real quick? No? Well, that's a bummer. I'm bummed out. How about if we throw rocks? We even think that might kill some people? No? Damn it all. Probably should have targeted any of them other than Riva, to be honest. Yikes, guys. This is actually pretty scary. You just take her out now. Oh, dude, come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. This feels bad right now, guys. Feels pretty sketchy. Oh. Why didn't she revive? I wonder if Rokarin is here to explain it to us. Yikes, dude. Don't kill Malicos here, a-holes. Alright, have some protection up. That's good, or bonus protection, whatever the hell you want to call it. Tell you what, we're actually gonna try to take him out. No? I guess let's not do that. Let's throw rocks and maybe kill him this time. Oh, he gone. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Neat. Whoa, Malicos just frickin' died, guys. That was insane. Why did he die? Why does Malicos have to die there? Well, we did it, guys. Malicos prevents... Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's like a kind of an inside joke with Rokarin and I. Yeah. That's Malicos's... Well, that's one of his best features. Beyond rock throwing, beyond the rock throw, he's also really good at preventing revives. Cool. All right, so this is where we use Bane, I guess, guys. Question is, who do we use Bane with? Should we just look real quick? I had it pulled up a minute ago, but it's no longer pulled up. Let's just look though. Lead with, so the Eternal Emperor, Malik or Malgus, all these people. Okay, who's the best Bane? It looks like Assassin gets pretty good banners. Let's see, Dooku gets an average of. Why does Dooku, like, this is a big enough sample size that's a remarkable difference, honestly. We might just have to use Dooku there. Then everyone else is way smaller. Okay. We'll just use Dooku. I'm not afraid. Probably because Dooku doesn't... Oh, that's not Dooku. He kind of looks a little bit like Dooku in the thumbnail, for just being the most honest ever, guys. Seems like he looks Dooku-ish. Yeah, let's I mean, I know zoomed in, they still, I mean, they both have the white facial hair, right? And their complexion is very, very similar. Like, Dooku looks very concerned. Balin does not look as concerned, probably because he knows we're not going to use him with Darth Bane, because he's not fodder for Bane. Malicos makes the Hondo ultimate even less impressive, says Rokarin. That's true, man. That's true. Julio says Wampa. Here, you wanna see how Wampa does here? I don't blame you for saying Wampa, but here. Oh, you can't see it now. Let me show you. See that? See Wampa? See Wampa and the 0% after 13 people have tried it? We can't do that. We can't let that be us. Alright, I think we can probably get away with just using the Vadercron here. Glansberg, for the first time chat, says, be the change you want. Dooku Balin before after hair club for men. I like that. That's really funny. Alright, guys. I hope this works. I think it will. Whoa. Where did what's-her-name even go? That's crazy. Let's just try to do that. Yeah. That worked okay, I guess. Oh, where did Dooku go? He's gone now. He gone. Uh-oh. They feared us right as we were taking a turn. That's not good, folks. We need to take turns at some point. Okay, let's increase their cooldown some. All right. Whoa. I like that Malik survived even after, say, the Eternal Emperor. It's kind of fun. All right, guys. Well, we didn't get 500 points going into it. Oh, well, he does have Kylo in the back. Look at that. Womp, womp. Oh, he has Balin back here, too. That's fun. What the hell do we kill Balin with, guys? I feel like we had an answer to that a while ago, but now it's gone. Hey, we can use CLS on this Skywalker team. That's kind of fun. Ooh, this looks a little bit rough though. All right, so let's celebrate by looking up. We'll never have more numbers than we do on this now, guys. What's the definitive comp to beat Supreme Leader Kylo? What's the best JMK comp to beat it? I want to know. Let's find out, shall we? Let's see. So that Supreme Leader Kylo with Rey, and we will be specific to the team that he's placed. All right. And then Kenobi. What's the best? Let's see. Do I have let's see, sort by win percentage? All right. I mean, but there's not much sample size here. Let's see. Okay, so I already regret doing it this way. All right, so the Mace team looks pretty good. Looks like Hermit Yoda, her Grandmaster Yoda, has an even higher win rate. Really? What? Looks like Mace has a slightly higher win rate than Fives does. Why is Grandmaster Yoda so high? He focuses GMY. Yeah, but it seems like GMI would just die way sooner, right? That's wild. Should we just try that just to science it up, guys? Yoda is the priority target, but he lives okay. I mean, if we do this and we lose, then we just lose the whole thing. But it seems kind of fun to try. Should we just try it, guys? Even though that's I mean, this is a way higher win percentage, guys. This is a 10% higher win percentage, and it averages better banners. And it's got 108. Like, the sample size is pretty good. Like, 108 and it wins 91%. Like, that's a lot, actually. That's enough. So I think we're gonna try it, guys. Very strange that it works that well, in my opinion. And why am I just now hearing about this? This is crazy. All right. This is the best team, I guess. It's crazy. There's also a team comp that's a little worse than this, but with General Skywalker instead and Mace. It's crazy. Similar win rate, less sample size, worse average banners, so we won't do it, but seems cool. Most people don't have the minerals to try something like this. I guess they don't, man. All the minerals in the world here can save us, potentially. I'm not. Yeah, I don't. I wish I could watch Calvin's. I do actually really enjoy his streams. It's at the very worst possible time of day for me to watch. I can't. I can't even usually like come in and say hi. I used to do that at least, but I don't. Yeah, I just don't, man. I can't. Do I get to face Glondo? Not this time, Belter. I wish I did, actually. I do wish I did. All right, let's try this, though. This is Grandmaster Yoda. It's not Hoda. We do have the Hodacron. All right, hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. All right, we do this one first. And the turn to you. Mass assist. It's not an assist that that makes you go to church or something. Don't worry, guys. Oh, he already popped his ult. That's not fun at all. Oh, and the turn to you. Pop an early ult. Pray that she doesn't go into stealth, which it looks like she will, in fact. No? That's good. Okay. Got her. Thank goodness. We'll just take this guy out because he's irritating. Yeah, we can. How about this guy because he's irritating? Yeah, we can. How about this guy because he's irritating? Yeah, we can. There's so many. That was so empowering, guys. That really worked out nicely, didn't it? Wow. Cat's not doing the very best here. Yoda's doing okay though. Good for you, man. All right, I'll take a 64. Yeah, that worked, guys. Now get some banners back. That was pretty good. I would have thought the fives had a better win rate than Yoda. Yoda was just has way better win rate apparently. Probably because he uses some of the Hoda Datacron stuff that fives doesn't or something. Yoda the hard. That's awkward as hell, but I accept it. Ooh, I know what we can do against Balin, guys. Well, in theory, we can. Yeah, let's just do some good defense here on him. Fives is too slow. That could be it, Rokaran, actually. Kylo is racist against the color green. that's unsubstantiated, but probably accurate. All right. Well, let's try it, guys. I think this worked for me last time. I don't know why it keeps making me nervous, but it does. Okay, knock that off. Dear Lord, that was not the best. No reason to do anything other than a basic there. Okay, so we're gonna do this just to get rid of his buffs and everything. Let's see. Should we throw this thing at him? Or call people to assist? We really need Crosshair to start being functional as soon as possible here, guys. It's Crosshair that gets the kills. I don't like that Wrecker is doing like he got wrecked so bad. I don't like that at all. Okay, Wrecker's back though. Somehow Wrecker returned. That's something, at least. Okay, Crosshair's about to start being able to hit. Not yet, apparently. Come on, Omega, get a turn so we can heal him, please. Okay, yeah, so we'll heal Wrecker a bit. Crosshair, we need more from you, bud. Come on, dude. There we go. Good job, Crosshair. You did it. Okay. Because he hits under protection, guys. It's something I've just kind of missed. He gets a little bit crazy. Okay, let's get some turn meter here. We can't dispel anything here yet, unfortunately. Crosshair being targeted here is not the very best. Okay, take him out, please. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got him anyways. That's something. I'm sure I misplayed this a little bit at the very minimum, maybe a lot, but maybe we'll still get through. I'm not sure. We can't hit him, apparently. Get him. Thank God. Okay. Oh, what's up, Playbuck? Do I have enough relics applied to be Twitch streaming with? What's up, Fatal? How you doing, man? Thanks for doing the shout out, Oberon. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Fatal. I don't know, man. It's a lot. We need more relics. It's like Spaceballs 2. The search for more relics, right? That's what it is, man. Oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't have killed all those things down there. Oh, we needed to kill Kylo, but I don't know what the hell we're gonna do against Jabba, guys. Seems like this might not go well. Oh yeah, we can use Inquisition. Worked nicely last time. Let's see, and I don't think we need Treya for anything. Well, we might want to use Treya against this, except Rey will just nut tap Savage probably. Yeah, it's like Spaceballs 2, the search for more relics, right? It's basically what it is. Every day I'm relicking. Every day I'm relicking. Sounds like a cadence, actually. What do you want to use Balin for, guys? You think Balin kills Jabba? I'm just kidding. I know. I know. Seems like Balin. I took Balin off defense and put Hondo instead. Which I don't really regret too much, but I was hoping he'd place Saw on defense so we could use Balin on that, because everyone's been placing Saw. Obviously, it's not going to work, but the search for more Delta. Wamba versus Jabba. Wamba doesn't work against the Jabba teams with the Sorticron. I mean, he can. It's not a high win rate though. Does this confirm Delta Squad? That's a good question, Fatal. It probably does. And you know, that they're not gonna give us what we want. What do you think of this whole Delta thing? Playbook? Sorry, I see your Twitch name. I know it's Fatal, but I just see your Twitch name and I say it. We did get scorched. That's true. We did. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do against Jabba here, guys. I don't know. Like we're gonna. Oh yeah, we're gonna use Inquisition. Just going. So I guess I don't know what we're doing against this Sir Malicos team. Like that's probably my biggest question now. Like, seems a little sketch. Pretty much everything seems sketch to me. Ooh, and if she doesn't kill whoever she's hitting, she stuns them. Like, we don't have Bane for this. Like, does Jedi Master Luke? I have my doubts that Jedi Master Luke holds up. He might, but I have my doubts. Be okay with way smaller numbers and an exponential curve if it has to happen. Yeah. Yeah, it seems what they're proposing currently seems a little bit crazy to me. Like pretty over the top. But I know you're not into skilled gameplay, right? You know I'm joking. In case that wasn't super obvious. All right, we're gonna look at it and see what the hell beats Seer Malicos here, guys. We do have Fatal over here in chat, guys. He's a really good player, knows his stuff, streams at way different times than me, so I can give him shout outs without worrying. Just kidding, I would give him one anyways. Genuinely would. Alright, so we got Seer Malicos, Crew, Star Killer. Oops, we took off Malicos, Scabray. Alright, so gun guns beat this every time, but we don't have gun guns. See the Eternal Emperor with Bane beats it every time. We don't have that. We do have Jedi Master Luke that works like almost 70% of it. That might be what we have to do though, because we don't have Malgus. Well, we have a bad version of Malgus. Let's see. Grave Mothers don't work. Okay. Oh, Balin does work sometimes, actually. Alright, he's a good backup. Treya does not work. 25%. Bad Batch. We just use Bad Batch. Doesn't work. Let's see. Bow doesn't work. Looks like some versions of Great Mothers work. The standard version does not work. A version with Marin actually has a decent win percentage. Looks like one of these comps, Balin with Cara Dune works here. That's interesting. Is that just because you have more turn meter control or something? I mean, it's only 4 battles, so it's not that great, but it's pretty interesting though. It's good to know. Looks like other Balin comps have better win percentages. Alright, well. Darth Maul. Lead? Really? What? How does that work? That's crazy. Is it the same person who did it? 569. No, it's just two different people. Using the Darth Vader Kron, both of them. Nihilus won one of them. With one of them. The other one, all of them survived. I'm half tempted to try this weird Darth Maul comp, guys. I don't think I'm going to, but I'm half tempted. Partial temptation. Great. I either want to. I think. I don't know. Seems like Jedi Master Luke and just feel bad the whole time might be the answer. I don't know. Let's see. Is it Hodocron as well? Some people, one person used Hodocron. The rest of them are just, there's another Hodocron. Okay, so the numbers are bolstered by people using Hodocron. Why don't we just ban Hodocron as a thing? Oops, no, we don't want to. We're going to exclude that one. All right, what do we got? Yeah, it's 50% or worse if we're not using the Hodocron. Okay, so I guess we won't use that. I suppose that means we have to use something not that great. Should we try a Balin comp just for fun, guys? Just to see, just to show them. Oh, that was the wrong thing to click. So Balin with these two, probably with this guy. Oh, really? Dash? Dash, this is a decent sample size too, really? Dash? We could spare Dash. Huh. I assume with the Malak Kron on all of them. Or whatever. Merrick. Alright. Alright, guys, we're gonna try that one. That's weird. It's weird enough, it might just work. Dash for the days. Ooh. Oh, you know what, though? I think I've been misrepresenting what team this is. This doesn't have Starkiller on it. This has Cal on it. Okay, this comp works way worse against Cal, apparently. Damn it all. Ugh. There's no Starkiller on the team, but Cal apparently nukes this team from orbit. Apparently there's not a good... Let's see if there's a good Balin comp here without... Damn it all. Okay, what about... What about if we used Jedi Master Luke now? No? Still just 40%? Apparently Baby Cal makes this team way stronger. I guess that's not too surprising. Damn it all, though. I was excited to use that team. Gungans still destroy it, but we don't have Gungans because we suck at life, apparently. So I was just looking to see if we still had the Kron selected. We can still try Balin. What about a Night Sisters team? We don't have any sample size with Marin here. It's too bad. All right, guys. Yeah, we don't have any good options basically. No options that are good. Honestly, this Balin team might actually be the better version. Might be the best thing that we have. As dumb as that is. Alright, guys, we're going to try it then. We're still going to try it, apparently. I wish we had guns available, guys. We don't. We suck at life. Yeah, okay. This is going to be a tough fight for us, folks. Hopefully we don't just destroy ourselves trying to beat it. So probably our best chance to start with. So let's start with it. Let's try it. Let's call him, because then he'll call other people to assist. No? Okay. Well, let's try this then. Try dazing them. That's a good trick. No? Oh yeah, they can't get dazed. That's right. It's fun. So can we just lock him down real quick? And honestly, if we just kill him, but Hondo goes away, I think that's probably still a win for us. So let's try it. Oh, we can't crit him because they have crit immunity. Oopsies. Oh, well, we got both of them, though. You know what? I will take it. That seems pretty wizard to me. Because Honda will still give us banners if we win. It's kind of looking like we'll win. I don't know for sure. If Cal ever takes a turn, that could actually be pretty bad for us, though. Kind of prefer he just die soon. Yeah, like that. Aid exposes. Nice. All right, guys. Balin for the win there with Dash, no less. That was awesome. Dash ruled them all, little space cowboy. Yeah, I guess that's an awkward way to say it, but yeah, I think that basically is what happened. Yep. Okay. So I don't know for sure if this will beat Jabba. Let's see. Shall we just let so we'll just let our insights rule them all. Here, let's what I want to see is which Inquisition team does better. Looks like the standard version works just fine. The version with Ninth Sister works just fine. Let's see. Okay, we'll just use Ninth Sister. That's fine. That is incredibly fine. We used Second Sister last time and it worked great. Looks like it's a slightly higher win rate to use Ninth though, so we'll do that. I think it's mostly just as long as we have the good level 6. Which we do. Yeah, but the low win was from people not locking up Malicos. Yeah, if the Malicos gets a turn, it's really hard to recover from that, for sure. All right. Well, I guess let's get this on him. Let's do some AoEs for funsies. Some more AoEs for funsies. Some more AoEs for funsies. Cool. Looks like all the funsies have been had. Wonderful. Lovely. Oh, you died. Or you not died, but you killed our perfect banner score. Fifth brother. No one likes you. Who needs a fifth brother? Are you kidding me? Seems like something we don't need. Most people don't need, at least. I never even had a first brother. Never got a brother. Sorry, I'm making myself sad now. Never had one. Can we just go with full defense here? Probably. That's probably what's best, huh? You have two brothers, I can have one of yours? Really? You don't want them? It's kind of tragic, if you ask me. Alright, so everyone's got buff immunity. We'll just, we'll stay our hand for a moment. Alright, yeah, we'll do that, though. That's fine. And now, we can dispel all the things. Let's see, increase cooldowns as best we can. Everyone but Mace. It's probably okay. What's that they're using the bespoke one? That's probably good, honestly. All right, so the question is, can we kill Jocat? Yeah, we can. I can't even say it before she's dead. Okay, killed both of them. Nice. Nice. All right, Deppa's gone. She's out of her depth. It's looking closer to a one-shot for us, guys. Apparently the overs were not overly optimistic after all. And looks like this Kron just absolutely blows as well. Shookums, I would love it if Cobb Vanth was in the game, by the way. This is a very challenging defense, actually. I don't really know why we're destroying them so hard, but I also accept it with humility. And mockery as well. Just kidding. Honestly, though, the red machine guys tend to be really good, and they tend to cheat as well. Just kidding. I mean, that is kind of their reputation a little bit, but I don't know when the last time I've lost to one of those guys cheating. Just like a month or two ago, maybe. Sorry, I'll stop. Jeez, I need to knock it off. Need to knock that off. All right. Let's see. Oh, not you. We might need you later. Probably not, but we might. So yeah, we want Hodakron. I want him available to call to assist for anyone else. I'll do this awkward protection thing. You did a 4-man earlier with this team. It probably works, honestly. I'll probably just lose by 1 banner, so that'll be good. It'll be fine if we lose by 1 banner. It won't be. I'll be sad a little bit. Let's see, what's their cron? Oh, they get turn meter. That's not fun. Do we have one that gives us turn meter but also protection? Sure, let's do that. It's way more important against this team to be able to hit first, actually. Here, let him go first so we can stun all of them. And then, sure, we'll have, because he's the one taking hits. Awkwardly, I think we're just going to do that for now, because we need to be able to hit under protection, if we can. There we go. All right. Oh, really? You already took a freaking turn? What's wrong with you, dude? All right, so we need him to yeah, we don't want him to take turns here, of course. Oh, that wasn't pleasant. Let's see. Okay. This should work. Great. Hand the turn to Hoda, I guess. All right, I think we got him, guys. Sweet. I don't know. I don't want to look at fleets, guys. All right, and then this team. The question is, should we use CLS here? Probably. Honestly, we're like out of good teams, kind of. Like Bo-Katan, maybe. Bo-Katan probably does fine here. What's the cron? Oh yeah, this one's kind of tough actually. We can also try Maul. What's his what's his potency? It's just base potency. Are you kidding me? Oof. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Should we risk it? I'm not sure we should. Like this chewing through all that bonus protection protection up is pretty rough. I don't know if we can do it. But on the other hand, it's really fun to try using Maul. I think we probably have to try it just to appease Prime at the very minimum. The question is, should we use the GAR one or the ISC one? I don't think we just want to use the GAR one. Probably not a good idea. This is probably not going to work well, folks. Probably won't end well, but let's, I suppose let's try it a little bit. Wow. You guys are actually getting some good hits in. Good job, guys. Wow, we're going to sit him down already. That's cool. Pretty wizard. We're only at 3 right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can, wow. All right, well. Cool. Seems like it's working okay so far. Oh, the good old FU AOE, huh? Yeah. Told you it would work. That's actually not terrible, banners. It's not the worst. What do we end up with here? Not quite at 1400. All right. He did put Leviathan on defense. It's not a great start for us. Ugh. So here's the thing that sucks, guys. I didn't actually remember to resave. Ugh, this is gonna be so annoying. I didn't remember to resave the roster when I unlocked Rogue One. So we don't have Rogue One available in fleets. Very unfortunately. Did I play the beta test? I am signed up for it. I'm part of the beta test for sure. So guys, we've one shot his ground at least. I feel pretty happy about that. I really like the Balin one for us actually. And my defense is one of the more obnoxious things about this. I'm very curious to see how he's going to be able to handle, actually, because he put down a lot of really good stuff. He still obviously has a lot of good stuff. I'll be curious to see how it all plays out. Alright. I hate this mirror, guys. Really don't like this fleet zone, though. I wish we had Rogue One available, is what I wish. Shows how much I'm paying attention. I don't even remember who got first. I think my ship got first turn, didn't it? Looks like it did. We did. That's pretty wizard, I suppose. We can bring this guy in without it actually impacting us negatively. I mean, maybe he'll still die. Who frickin' knows, guys? Who frickin' knows? Does it really matter, does it? Need my video on the Delta stuff? Yeah, we'll see. I will make one. We'll see what ends up happening with it. People just downvote me because I'm trying to be reasonable. They don't want to hear any level of reason, but I also just don't make the videos that make everyone all frustrated either. Well, I try not to. People get frustrated at me for other reasons. I just don't rabble rouse at all. We'll see. We'll all see. Oh, everyone's dazed. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. What recent FDCs am I excited to use? The trench one will be fun. The fish one will obviously be like that. That's one of my favorite teams ever, is the Adrad team. So being able to use the fish, the Adrad one, I don't know if it'll end up being really good or not, but it does seem like a lot of fun at least. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I got excited. For some reason, I thought I saw Xanadu Blood here instead of Punishing One. I was like, wait, we could use Finalizer for this. But we can't. That was wrong. That was false. We also could use Profundity, actually. I got all excited, though. More fooled me. All right, guys. I don't remember how. Let's do a brief refresher. So, our first reinforcement will be Old Republic friend. Then, probably Plo. Then, Anakin. You guys can't see him, but he's there. And then maybe Snips, if the fight goes on long enough. Probably won't go long enough, but Let's see. With Marauder, his first move is an AoE for some reason. A Baron Starfighter typically just uses basics. Rex probably dies unless because my endurance is so fast because my mace is Relic 9. I'll need to put the taunt onto him, I guess, or do the heal thing. And that's basically it. That's basically all I know, folks. I don't really know that much about this counter other than it sucks ass and it's not fun and it's stupid. But we're going to do it anyways. So let's do that. Yeah, like that. Why would you guys try to hit Rex and hit Rex? I don't get it. Let's see, which one is his AoE? I think this one. Yeah. Doesn't really do that much that I know of. Oh, there goes Rex. All right. The rest of this fight isn't fun at all. So we got this guy in. Oh, well, we did dispel him. That is actually pretty fun. Can we just kill punishing one here? Nice. Okay, well we can clean up at least. That's more than a lot of these fights. Well, yeah. Who knows if we're gonna actually win this fight, but that was a really good start for us. Here we can dispel that. Just do that for funsies, I guess. I don't know. Here, let's do that just so that we have more of our what's it called? Chaff. Oh, he's gone. He gone. Yikes, dude. It's not the best. It's not going the best, even though we killed punishing one right away. So that's not the absolute worst either. This is look at that. We destroyed the taunt a second time. Amazing. Here, this will call them all to assist as well. You see how we all assisted that time somehow? It's actually all working this time. This is so weird. Really not used to this working as well as it is. Cool. Here, let's just try a twofer, shall we? Cool. I mean, that kind of worked a little bit. See if we can get the buff immunity on him. No? Is it all just going to hell now? Looks like it's going to hell for them, which is neat. Oh, and for Plo, but that's canonical, guys. That's accurate to canon. So we should just accept that and move on. Let's just get snips in for fun. Hey, look at that. We only dropped 10 banners. Yay. Yay, that was so fun. Good deal, guys. That was super fun. Oh, joy. It all went perfectly, and we still dropped 10 banners. I love it. That's the best. Tommy, your great mother's team just stunned Glatt. Really? Is she in the leader slot? Oh, check and see if she has all her Zetas. Because some of them can't be stunned if they don't have all their Zetas. Like the Galactic Legend Zeta, maybe. I don't know for sure, but I would check that real quick. Do I already have Mace Windu unlocked? I do, T-Dog. Yeah, I have both of the Mace Windus unlocked on this account. Yep. You will. You're in a battle now. Fair enough, man. I want to know. Let us know. Come on, guys. Kill the falcon. Just kill the frickin' falcon, please. Please. Tell you what, I want it so bad that I'll do an attack I would normally have done anyways. Apparently. Okay, cool. Wait. Alright, we needed Paige's guidance here, folks. It's important to have her there, to have her here. You think it's an Omega E-Ray? It may be. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I think in theory you can stun some Galactic Legends. I've never seen it personally, not at least not unless there's like some kind of maybe there's some kind of a bug involved. I don't know, but never seen someone stun a Galactic Legend. I think it's in theory possible though. Did we do it? 77. We got some banners back, not too many. With our tell you what, guys. That was a pretty dirty one shot, but it was a pretty good one. And the overs were rewarded for their faith, certainly. I think RNG wise it could have gone a lot worse. That was a pretty good score though. That's a pretty good score for how much stuff we put down. Remember, 8 GLs on defense plus what else? Like the guns with stun, it's pretty good. Mace team down here is obviously, I think that's maybe our weakest link. And then I'll just say it out loud. We have a Saw team back here with Drogon on it. So. Whoa. It's Delta skewed gamers. What's up, Delta skewed gamers? Did you guys skew the Delta more or less? What would you say? What's up, guys? Guys, go follow RSG. Wow, great bunch of guys. Honestly, I don't even know if anyone else is streaming with them. I guess a few people still stream with them, but mostly it's Ranger. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate that. Hit that heart button at the top of chat if you want to follow them. Next time they go live, you'll get a notification. Did you guys skew the Delta at all? We'll leave Paige Tico up just for Ranger's sake. He probably could use it. So guys, for those of you who haven't watched this stream before, we're done with the main account. We're gonna go play the alt. I have to do my Fleet Arena, which I do refresh right away. So we just do a couple Fleet Arena fights, and then immediately go to play the alt, get a popsicle. Maybe we listen to some real music here in just a sec once I hit auto. Is there an incentive to spend in real money anymore? I mean, I would just caution people to. I think that it's not going to be nearly as extreme as people think it is. The changes to the game. They might end up being awful. They might be terrible. I don't know. But I would just say, just because it sounds awful now doesn't mean it's going to be awful. Like, these guys don't want to go out of business. They're not interested in that. Did they kill off the wrong Tico sister? Maybe. I think that's obvious, though, yeah. You're holding me emotionally. What's up, Ranger? How you doing, man? Sorry, dude. The Delta is too high. I don't think you and I can interact anymore. I apologize for that, but I just think that the Delta... I think you're just too high relic for me, man. I think we can't interact anymore. So let me ask you this, Ranger. Did you think people were going to have this level of an emotional response to this? Like when we were in the when you were in the meeting, did you think people were going to be this this level of happy? Get the F out of here. I think you're just too high relic, man. You can't interact. Paige is here for us, guys. That's the good news. Rose's hot sister is here for us. She's here for us. It's okay. It'll all be okay. Your Discord blew up. Face. Stop, Prime. Stop. Why don't I ever go first on these guys? It's messed up. The Illuminati. Yeah, honestly, I didn't pay any attention this afternoon. I was just with my family. So when I got on the stream, everyone just like jumped me. They were like, "Oh my gosh, the world is ending and it's right now. The world is just it's gone. The world is gone. It's ended. Or it is ended, in fact." It's all good, man. All is lost, man. I mean, the game sticks. It's been around for 10 years, but now it's ending. Honestly, though, the Delta stuff, it does feel a little bit bad. We'll have to see how it all ends up. Guess I'll have to go do some actual testing here pretty soon, at some point. Waiting for this guy to take a turn here. So we can just nuke this guy. Come on. There you go. There you go. Confident Rangers, nice to see. Yeah, we'll be testing. We'll be doing it. You heard Karthric kill Relic 5 Great Mothers with Relic 9 Ewoks, so that's a good thing. Sounds pretty good. I mean, think of all the Ewok lives that were saved. That can't be worth 0. You know? Like Ewok lives are lives too, damn it. Hold on, I gotta spend this before I forget to, guys. All right, let's get to the alt here, folks. I'll do all my dailies and stuff later, perhaps. Probably not on stream. Utini lives matter also. I don't know if that's true. That seems false to me, at least. Thanks, Ranger. In between my alt and my main account, we listen to actual music because I don't have to focus as much on good gameplay. All right, we're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna do it, or something. And by that I mean I'm gonna go get a popsicle and momentarily everything's gonna be okay. You tried, but YouTube hosed me. Oh, did you try to raid on YouTube and it didn't work? It's okay. I'm angry, but I actually don't even know how to raid on YouTube. Actually, I need to learn how to do that. Where'd it go? There it is. We need a popsicle. Everyone needs a popsicle, damn it all. Okay, let's do combined chat here. YouTube just sucks. It does suck. Oh, they haven't attacked yet. What the fuck? So we're on Kyber 2 here, guys. I'm gonna go get a popsicle here momentarily. We are in the middle of Kyber 2 with his 11 million account. It is punching way above where we should be, but it'll be lovely. We're only facing someone with 2 million more GP. What's to fear? They out Delta the hell out of us, but that's okay. So does Ranger, and he's still here. So we're good. We're good, guys. We're okay. We'll all be okay. Hey, have a great night, Ranger. Take care, man. We'll see you more soon. Take care, brother. All right. You're trying Wampa against Balin, Richard? Try it, man. I don't think that works, but you should try it. Wampa failed. Sorry, man. I'll be right back, guys. Damn those fertile Delta. I'm gonna go get a drink as well, guys. Be right back. All right. Jimmy, you're wondering what song this is? The last one was Savior by Rise Against. This one is Girls Not Grey by AFI. Yeah, JMK isn't great against Balin either. Damn it all. Unless you have Hodacron with it, then it's probably still beats the hell out of Balin, to be honest. All right, guys. Listen to one more song after this, and then we'll pull the plug on this on this playlist and start working on the alt. What's up, BMJ? How you doing, man? You got Shin to 8. It's awesome, man. You'll get him to 9. Good deal. He's actually really nice at 9. He really is. I really like Balin there. I just beat the hell out of a team with Balin. Which team was it? I don't remember. Oh, that's Sir Malika's team. That's right. His songs make me think of Diablo 2 and Mountain Dew. At least those rhyme. That's the better thing. I wonder if I could set up a playlist, like a command for people to request the playlist. I don't know if I want that spamming chat, though, to be honest. I'll have to think about that. It probably won't ever happen. Diablo 2 is better than Diablo 3. That's what I hear, man. I never played any of them. Can you believe it? Don't unfollow me, guys. I've never played a single Diablo in my life. Growing up, I wasn't allowed to play Diablo because of the name. Because I grew up in a nice Christian household. I didn't even bother asking my mom if I could. I just knew it was auto-banned. Anything that sounded satanic in the slightest was on the immediate ban list. No way we could do it. I had to play Final Fantasy games, and I told her they were mana points or something. I didn't call them magic points because otherwise she wouldn't have let me. I don't think. But you killed Diablos? Yeah, I don't think they care though. That's the thing. I just don't think. Or I don't think my mom cared. Like because it doesn't fit what's in the Bible. Like she doesn't want you to mess with spiritual forces at all. Like that's the thing. It's not like do you get one up on the bad guy that is the devil? It's like it is like the devil a spiritual force according to what she believed? If yes, then we're not playing a video game that has anything to do with it. Should we not eat meat either growing up? My wife's family didn't eat meat growing up. That's why she's vegetarian right now, because she doesn't have the enzymes in her stomach, and she's all... Last time she tried meat, she got real sick, and now she doesn't want to try it again, which I think is pretty reasonable. Ouija board was out of the question? Yeah, absolutely, Oberon. And not only because I couldn't spell it. I'm thinking more about this Relic Delta. Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe you'll only have so many Relic mats for your meta teams, but if you're a fan of Jawa's Old Republic, you can Relic them into a beast team. It would make rosters very different. You wouldn't be able to fight the same teams over and over in GAC. It would increase diversity in teams used for sure. I'm not sure that's a good argument for it, but it would do that. I feel like that's what datacrons exist for, is to change counters up quite a bit. Lady Geek, your parents bought you D&D when you were 10? Really? Yeah, my D&D. My parents heard a story about some kids who got real into D&D and then murdered one of the kids' parents because there was D&D related, and she thought that would for sure happen to me if I got it for some reason. I don't think she ever like lived in fear with me of me. I think she just thought all D&D people, like all teenagers who played D&D, just eventually inevitably murdered their parents. So yeah, that there was no D&D in my house. Certainly, that's not allowed. Never D&D. You guys want to hear a song that we listened to growing up? I think this is growing up. I actually really like this song though. It's lovely. This is the kind of music we listened to growing up. Did I play Doom or Wolfenstein growing up? You know what? My dad snuck in Wolfenstein, and I did play the first Wolfenstein. My mom never saw it, though. She never saw me playing it. We just told her we were fighting Germans. She was good with it. Hey, have a good one, Tash. Take care, man. Yeah, my dad was on my team sometimes. You know, like my mom would go back and forth of if I was allowed to listen to secular music. My dad used to let me keep my albums, like the CDs that I bought, in his office, and we just told him that they were his albums, and we were able to preserve some music in the house that wasn't all Christian music. Obi-Wan Jabroni. Your mom opened your mail order CDs. Appalled of their names. Kiss your ass goodbye, hellfire and damnation. Supertones. Oh, I like the Supertones. Those guys were awesome. It's funny. Did I have Switchfoot? I did have Switchfoot, actually. Actually, I'm gonna listen to Switchfoot tomorrow. I think that's the next thing on my list. I'm trying to listen to all my old childhood albums. Zareth, you need to listen to The Only Medicine by Scary Kids Scaring Kids. Nice. The Only Medicine. What ACDC stood for Against Christ / Devil's Children. Is that what it was supposed to be? Or is that just what people said it was? Hold on. I want one more song, guys. I apologize. Meanwhile, in my house, I listen to this kind of song with my sons, and my wife gets real mad because they're singing about terrible things, but it's real catchy. That you cannot deny. Friend of mine, revenge is sweeter than wine. Enya is good. It's not too bad. Enya sings one of the Lord of the Rings songs. Yeah, my parents are totally fine with me listening and or watching Star Wars and reading all the Star Wars books. I was very into Star Wars. Pantera. I never liked Pantera that much. Switchfoot was played so much at my Christian high school. Were they? Interesting. Switchfoot was fine. I didn't like them more than like Thousand Foot Crutch was super awesome. Love Thousand Foot Crutch. TFK. What about Rage Against the Machine? What? Yeah, totally Christian. Absolutely. It'd be like 2000 Screamo, I assume, since you were listening to AFI. Screamo's alright sometimes. Have to be in the right mood. Tell Alexa to play Dean Martin radio. Nice. Thanks for the follow. 456 J Dog. Welcome to the stream, man. Alright, guys. Let's get going, shall we? We'll have to check and see. I don't know if my opponent has Hondo or not. Avenged Sevenfold. They have a few good songs for sure. Nothing too crazy. They're not like one of my key bands. I think when I was in my 20s, the thing I listened to the most was like I listened to a lot of Green Day. I listened to a lot of like I don't know, Rancid, I guess. Lots of punk, actually. Tons of punk. Green Day is like I don't know. It's not really punk, really, but it's like it's close enough. I just like I'm kind of embarrassed that I like punk, but you can't really control what you like. I really enjoy punk a lot. Different times in my life, that's like all I'll listen to. It's the only thing I'm in the mood for. Hey, thanks for the follow. Doom Sturgeonog. I think that was on YouTube? I can't tell. Welcome though. Oh, I guess it was on. I guess it was. Oh yeah, it was on Twitch. Thank you. I don't know what happened under the bridge. You don't want to know what happened under the bridge? Nice. Newfound Glory is my guilty pleasure. Like it sounds familiar. I'm just totally spacing Clearly not a band I'm super familiar with. Let's get going though, guys. So, this is my alt account. Let's see, we're losing on GAC Omicrons by just a small amount. It's pretty much the same. He's beating me on GP. Obviously, we're losing by 2 million. Beating me on all mods except for offense percent, which is cool for us. Obviously, relic levels we're getting destroyed on, and we're beating him just by a tiny margin on datacrons. It's not a good sign for us. Thing we're losing the most on though is he's got all the GLs. I don't know if he has Hondo or not, but he does have the rest. Meanwhile, we're missing. I guess we're missing 5 now. We only have 5 out of the 5 out of the 10. He's got all the things, including Leviathan. We don't even have Leviathan yet because we suck at life. Though we're getting there. I'm getting close, guys, actually. I just got Basti up to Relic 7. So 2 more characters. One of them to Relic 5, one to Relic 7. And then I think I'll be done. And I'll be ready for... I think I'll have Leviathan next... like, for the unlock next month. So that'll be exciting. Evanescence, gosh. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. We are in Kyber 2, however. We've been kicking some serious ass. Some non-serious ass and serious ass, both. I don't recognize any of these people. They're all terrible people, I'm sure. Just kidding. Krav Dragon. You know what, guys? My last opponent, remember how I tried to use that Nebitcron? Because I was convinced my opponent was going to beat me regardless. He actually would have lost if I hadn't just goofed off on that fight. So stupid of me. But I did lose, but it was... the only reason I lost was because of that one thing. Otherwise we would have won. I want to look and see, does he have Hondo or not? Looks like, at first glance, not, though. The ult is worth some GP, right? So let's actually look and see. Does he have Hondo? No, indeed. No Hondo. How close is he out of curiosity? Kind of close-ish, actually. Oh, no. He's got all of them relicked, but they're not all startup. Okay. Well, who cares? Maestro's the jet. Let's just hope that this guy isn't one of those nozzles who places Supreme Leader Kylo the way I do it. Well, so far so good, guys. I'm just too curious. We gotta look right now. Oh, he does have Kylo. Damn it all. It's right here. This whole zone. Wait, is this the Hodacron? He put the Hodacron on an Ahsoka team? A nozzle indeed. Alright, well, that's weird. I'll show you guys my defense. Did I change him at all? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think I intended to, but then maybe I didn't. Let's see, Supreme Leader Kylo, of course. Here's the stupid Ewok team that never gets holds. Let's see, Rey and company. This one is a little different just because I don't have Barris, but I do have Ezra and I have Cat on it. This team has gotten me a ton of holds in TW, actually, the last couple TWs, which is kind of fun. They need to make the Malak unlock easier. Yeah, they do. That event is rough, dude. See in the back, don't have much. We do have this Balin team that's not doing that well for us at all. Here's oh yeah, I was gonna keep this fit. Guys, I put another Zeta on Zori. I put one on Finn lead. I put the Omicron on Zori. So maybe eventually this will be a good team. I don't frickin' know. I should have kept it for offense though, because it's not going to be that good on defense the way it's currently set up. Iden team, it has gotten 1 hold so far this season, so shockingly, but this is just a filler team. We've got a General Skywalker team, Saw team with we don't have the Rolocron, so it's not really that good, and then Qui-Gon team. What did I use against Hondo? I haven't had to fight Hondo yet. My plan was to try using Inquisition against him, just to see. I think Inquisition probably would have been fine, frankly, but I didn't have that option. So, let's see, what do they got? They've got Balin here with the Merrick Kron. They've got the good one. Yikes. All right. They've got they got the Darth Vader team. Interesting. I don't know. That's weird. All right. Um that's very interesting. I think I kind of want to just try Wampa against it. Let's see. They got the stupid frogs with a frog cron. Oh, it's a blind one. Look at all that defense. What the hell do you think is gonna happen there? It's very strange. Qui-Gon team with. Oh, okay. So these are all Jedi Vanguard. I don't know what to think of this. This is bizarre. Weird front zone there. And then, of course, we've got 4 GLs up top here. So, we want to save Bo-Katan for this Lord Vader team. Let's see, the Rey team we can beat with Queen Amidala pretty easily, I think. How's Barriss? Is she modded? Kind of, she's modded. I mean, sure. All right, well. So here's the big question mark for me, guys. First off, how is he gonna beat our Supreme Leader Kylo team if he doesn't have the Hodocron? Like he's gonna have to take some risks, which is great for me. I'm good with that. But also, how are Great Mothers gonna do against Galactic Legend Ahsoka? I'm very curious there. But the really awesome news is we don't even have to do our Bane fight until after we've cleared this front zone. I really like that. So that's really cool. Let's just start by using Bad Batch here. This Bad Batch is way worse than my main account's Bad Batch, but we're gonna do it anyway. I want high defense here. This is our only high defense cron available for offense, but here we go. Dengar doesn't really do that much on this team, at least. That's nice. Some thermals, I guess. He'll heal Hondo a little bit, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Well, Crosshair goes first. That's neat, I guess. Okay, we really want Omega to take a turn here. Yeah, okay. So we wanna heal up Wrecker if we can. Cool. He does have 6 exposes. That's a little bit rough. Okay, let's look at Crosshair a little closer. No, it won't. Okay. All right, he's at 11 though. So we'll do this just to dispel the stuff off of Balin. Do some more shooting with Crosshair. Cool. There. Okay. He had damage immunity. Oh, okay. Crosshair had 7 exposes on him, so that was brutal. Okay, Balin's gone though, so that's nice. We just take out Merrick real quick. Doesn't look like yet. Not yet. We just shoot Merrick, and then we can snipe Shin. Nice. I guess we just may as well finish off Dengar there for funsies. Mark him, I guess. Okay. Good enough. It works, guys. If you work it. So the question is, does Wampa work against this? I would really like to use Wampa against it, but I'm not totally sure he does. I think so. I don't think the Vader's thing here like makes it so that he automatically gets the the dots applied. And if he's not applying the dots, the Merciless Massacre is really just not doing that much to old Wampa. So I think we're going to try Wampa. I don't know for sure. We're kind of high enough in GAC that I would kind of almost like to lose a few of our fights a little bit. So if this doesn't work, then I suppose we have to try it. We have to hope that we have to be okay with that. Oh, there goes Veers. There goes Snow Trooper. Stark didn't die from that? That's pretty weird. Wampa hasn't had a turn yet, guys. What the hell, man? There we go. Piet's dead. Good enough, man. Defeat 15 Sith. Goes up 1. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. We hate the frogs. Let's show those Delta assholes what is what here, and use Treya here. Hold on. Who's the level 9? Jar Jar's? Jar Jar's isn't very good. I know last time I was talking smack about it, and then it kind of did end up being okay, but we're not gonna pay any attention to that now. Oh, guys, I did put Relic 4 on Savage. I got his mods better. And you guys saw me get his mods better, but then I did put Relic 4 on the guy as well. The rat bastard. I don't really think we need much of a Datacron here, honestly. I mean, we probably do, but we're not going to use one. So let's go. Oh, yeah, I have to swing on the stupid frog here. Just hit the machinery a bit. Whoa, why did I bring Basti? That was wild. I did not mean to do that. That is crazy, actually. Oopsies. I meant to bring Scion, I think. Basti is a really weird choice there. Wow. Come on, Treya, take a frickin' turn before you die, please. Wow. Come on, Treya, we need you to take a turn for once in your life, please. Seriously, she hasn't taken a turn yet, guys. And we need her to, because we're not hitting the shield generator. Oh, she's gonna take a turn now, isn't she? When, for crying out loud. Okay, well, we're getting a few hits on the stupid thing at least. There we go. Finally get to do the isolate on him. Alright, we're ready to annihilate someone as soon as we can annihilate the machinery that they drag along. I do like that she's putting her debuff on everyone here. I'm sure that that's helping a little bit at least. I don't know exactly how it's helped. I'm sure it's helping some, though. Somewhat. Okay, we're down to 3 stacks. It's taken almost 3 full minutes to get there. All right. Nihilus is just taking all the turns now. Uh-oh, Basti's not doing well. Basti's dead, guys. She died. She gone. Nihilist once again, just holding up the honor of the Sith or something. Some madness. Come on, dude. All right, Nihilist to kill Nas first, if we can. Yeah, Nas first. And then we'll have him kill Jar Jar next if necessary. Which I think it will be. We're almost there, guys. We almost got there. They do have a real. Hold on, we just gotta hit auto now, guys. But otherwise, we're gonna time out. I think we're still gonna time out, to be honest. Yeah, do another AOE, please, Nihilus. Pretty sure we're gonna time out here, guys. I don't want to be gloomy, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna time out here. Come on, guys. You just gotta kill this one guy here. Okay, so we do this. And then everyone has to focus down Boomadir here. And Nihilus is going to kill Tarples, and then we're going to hit auto. Okay, come on. 5 seconds. Let's go. Kill him. You're kidding me. Just Tarples. Ah! Well, that was stupid, guys. I hated that. Every last minute. Frogs once again defying us. Who's left? It's Boomadir. I don't know what to say to that. You think Nest kills him one-on-one? Should we try it? Should we just take a look-see? Send in a pirate team. Let's send in Nest, shall we? I bet Nest can't do it. I bet Nest sucks too much. That was sad, guys. I'm tilted now. I'm tilted. Just kidding. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use EP Marathon here, okay? Let's just try to get our banners back right away. Just be as impatient as possible. Try to get a 2-turn stun going. There we go. Hey, we got a couple banners back too. Look at us. Super duper fancy, obviously. I don't know, this is a really high relic team, guys, except for Qui-Gon, of course. I don't know what to think about this team. I wish we hadn't used Basti, because now Malgus teams are gonna... Like, we already don't have Malek available. I wonder how our Night Sisters do here. Why don't we just use Dash, though? I think Dash does okay, is my guess. I don't know for sure, but I feel like we should give it the old college try, at least. Hey, we'll use Nest here. That'll be great. Wait, make sure this is the right Chewie. Yeah. Okay. Just give him 25% turn meter. That sounds fine. Okay, so we give this to Hondo because he's the guy who can't be revived. Sure, let's just we'll take him captive, just like he's taking our friend captive. How about that? I bet he never thought of that. Oh. Uh-oh. Apparently they don't let me revive here. Oh yeah, someone just said that no revives with that cron. Oopsies. Okay, well, this is absolutely the wrong datacron to use for this circumstance. Crap. All right, well, we'll do our best here. I should have sent Nest in here. If we can, we're gonna try really hard to kill Qui-Gon, folks. That'll be our main target right now. I don't think it's gonna work out. The no revive thing really messes with us. Well, I guess we wanted to lose this one, huh? Jeez. Stupid. I just didn't realize that they had a bespoke. Most people in Kyber 2 don't have a bespoke cron. They do, obviously. And I think I even noticed it previously, but that's frustrating. All right. No revives. Fine. Okay, we can't use Night Sisters. What do you guys think? These the Maldalorians have saved us several times. It's probably still not gonna work, but maybe. You never frickin' know. Sometimes you do. See how this works. Hey, we've already failed once. It's not a huge deal if we fail again. I hope we don't fail again, though. Oh, they dispelled their thing on Maul. Damn it all. Damn it, Maul. Just let Maul have a turn, guys, please. Just want Maul to take a turn. That's all I want. I will say that this team is doing way better than I had imagined it would. Can we just kill Qui-Gon here? I think we've just got to try to kill Qui-Gon here, guys. Okay, well, we got that at least. How well can we do again? Can we just take out Temple Guard too, real quick? Just for funsies. Oh, we even got Jocasta. That's awesome. Good for us. For a minute, it was looking like we might win this, guys. I don't think we will win this, but for just a second, I thought maybe we could. I wish we could target Depa. There we go. Kind of target her now. I wish we had ISC available. Oh, that went better than I thought it was for a little bit. I thought it was going to go horrific. This one was only pretty bad, so I guess I'll take it. Should we take, like, Bodhi on a team? That'll work, right? Like, Bodhi. That'll be good. Let's just use bounty hunters here, guys. I bet bounty hunters do okay. We never use bounty hunters for anything anyways. Here, let's even use Zam. That'll be good. That'll show them. Whoa. That was pretty wizard. Here, have an armor shred, please. There we go. We have to do damage to these guys, and they start with damage immunity, so it's kind of a mess. It's okay. We'll get there eventually, perhaps. Cool. Well, they have total crap in the back, it looks like. It's pretty fun. It's wizard. As per usual. Alright. Alright, fine. I mean, we were gonna have to lose one of these fights anyways, so let's throw in our lazy trooper here. Preload them a bit. Cool. Alright, guys. You know the drill. This could easily just fail. It has. This is our final week with this, though. Final week with this stupidness. So, after this, we'll only have to deal with this one more time, or two more times. Let's just see if they focus Bane down for no apparent reason. He's like, yeah, I'll just die first. That's fine. That's kind of how I was designed. That's how my kit was designed. Yeah, totally awesome. Cool. That was fun. All right. Oh, we're done with that team forever. Well, today, forever. We'll just clear the rest. Now we don't have to do ships, though, which is awesome. That's the best part of failing that, is we don't have to do ships. So, we're still going to clear. But, yeah, that... I don't even know, guys. Like, I'm just numb to it. I just... it's... Is it fucking stupid? Yes, it is fucking stupid. But what are you going to do? It's going to be done here pretty soon. And hopefully we just don't see the like again. It's just stupid and it shouldn't happen, but it did, and we can just move on now. Now that we've acknowledged that. If I have the Zalbar Omi, I don't have Zalbar. Nope. So we could use Leia here, guys. That it wouldn't really, like, we probably, if we're like interested in getting the very best win percentage, it's probably what we should do, but I'm not that interested in that, to be honest. So we'll just use the Rolocron here and see. This is a full Relic 9 clones team. So just kind of want to see what's gonna happen here. Dispel all the nonsense. Is Bo-Katan gonna go first? No? Okay, we're going to poop stance here then. Cool. And then mass assist on disguised clone trooper here. See if we can kill him right with it during this. Perfect, wonderful. Somehow, wait, why is he's not taking a turn here? That's cool. Also pretty wizard. Just not taking turns is pretty wizard, I think. If you were to ask me, that's what I would say. Can we just kill Scorch using this? Yeah. Okay, can we kill CX2 using this? Yes. And we even killed Apo's friend until Apo respawned him. Cool. Looks like he's not doing the best, though, and not going to revive. Oh, maybe we'll actually keep him alive, though, because he can't take damage. That's pretty wizard. Wonder if this guy's wearing mods. It just seems like he's dying so easily. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. We should be hitting Apo's friend here first, just to get banners back. And now, for some reason, we can't target Apo's friend anymore. I don't know why, but I think we'll get most of our banners back. We'll just drop 1. 2, apparently. Great. And we killed 1 more Sith. Whoop. Apo's best bud. Alright. Let's try Great Mothers here, guys. Just because I'm curious. I want to see. Does it work? Probably not. Because this is the Hodacron. I don't know why he does that. That's pretty weird. We'll have to look at his history, guys, just to see why they, like, apparently this is working for them. I don't know. It just seems strange to me. How they just used something else on Supreme Leader Kylo. Zilkar Kron is the most broken meta I've seen. Yeah, it is just stupid and broken. It really is. It's demoralizing and stupid. Oh, I should have checked this. Should have checked the speed on Ezra. It's possible we're not fast enough for this, guys. Okay, so get rid of her taunt there. And we gotta kill Hera as quickly as possible. She's not dying very quickly. Wow, how is she still alive? Oh, because she's got the Hodacron, right? Okay. Now we'll shoot Sabine in the face, and then we'll doom her in the face. We'll bite her in the face. Dispel a couple buffs, I guess, or something like that. I mean, we're doing okay here. We're just not doing... Like, Ezra's about to start taking turns, and that's not good for us at all. Yeah, we don't want Ezra to do stuff like that at all. Yeah, that, see, like, that was pretty awful. Traumatic, even. Once again, we could be using Leia here for a way higher win percentage anyways, but I wanted to see. It looks like the Hodacron really does keep him alive for longer, so I guess that's good to know, but... yeah, just one-shotting Great Mothers. It's not good. Not good. We can't hurt. We don't have a dispel here either. Damn it all. Oh well. I mean, just want to try to kill Hu Yang, because screw that person. Screw that droid, man. Dude. Uncool. Let me have turns for once in your fucking life. Alright. Science. It is a little science-y here. Feels a little bit bad, guys. You know what feels bad is that I'm going to lose to this person. I feel like they put some pretty stupid things down and we're still going to lose to them. But I suppose I shouldn't be too critical of them. It's really not their fault that our stuff is failing. So it's your guys' fault too, by the way. I'm dragging you down with me. It's really not a big deal. I don't like to lose, but on the other hand, this isn't a big deal. It's not a big deal, guys. The final week is what it is. This person might not even attack, honestly. They might just be like, I'm sick of this nonsense. Hey, have a good night, Richard. Take care, man. Oh yeah, we want to hurt Ray for a little bit first, I guess. Should we just kill Barris first, as usual? Yeah, let's try to kill Barris and what's his name? Just can we just kill all of them? No. So everyone's in damage immunity though, so there is that. Can we just kill him real quick? Yeah, cool. I guess we won't try to kill Barris first. That's fine. Let's see. In that case, let's get rid of all the blue stuff on Ray so that she can't gain a bunch of cool stuff here. This will put more buff immunity and stuff on. It's fine. Just hit Kenobi as much as we can. Oh, there's this big debuff thing. That's actually a good timing. Good timing for him to do that to us. Just because now we can heal from it before her ult a little bit, at least. Well, in theory we can, hopefully. Come on, guys. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll do all the debuffs here again. Can we just take out Kenobi real quick? Nice. Useful. Get some more buffs on ourselves. Get her into damage immunity for a minute. Cool. See if we can take him out now so that we can then take her out. Stop with that nonsense. That was some BS. All right. Can't steal a turn meter unless she doesn't have any inspired on her. But, alright, I think we just got it. Cool. Max banners. I'm going to kind of miss this Kron and this team. This counter has been a lot of fun. It's kind of just a breath of fresh air in some ways. Kind of, yeah, I'll miss it, I think. Probably just use Leia here, right? Like, I don't see much reason in using something else, because we kind of want to be challenged against that trench team and stuff, like find some weird comps to do it. So let's just use Leia here and then we'll move right along. Ooh, you guys want to see something interesting? Let's do this real quick, and then I want to show you guys something I think is interesting. I want to show you guys the reason I feel like we might have, like, another reason I think it's going to be Red 5 is what I think. I think we're totally getting Red 5. I'll show you guys in just a minute, though. I think it's something I didn't notice until just recently. It's pretty cool, though. I actually don't know how cool you'll think it is. I think it's cool, though. I think it's wizard is what I think. How's she already ultimated? This is madness. I need to learn more about her kit. I'm really bad at learning her kit for some reason. We just one-shot Hu Yang. Not even close. Holy balls, dude. That wasn't close at all. I wonder if we can even win this fight, actually, guys. I think we can. It's just going to take a while to ramp our stuff, is what I think. Here, set him on fire, R2. That's a boy. Oh, come on. Okay, well. And the turn to Drogon again, because he likes to have turns. Set Hu Yang on fire some more. Cool. I like that they really like to hit Jin. That's one of my favorite things about anyone here, is how they like to hit Jin. Especially because she can't be She can't. Well, she can't be killed, but then she also can't be stunned, which is fun. Let's see. This will at least fracture Ezra for a little bit. Maybe we'll get enough turns to actually get him into the 6 stack level here. Okay, it did. Just barely. Oh yeah, we can't assist there, can we? Damn it all. And the turn to Drogon. Drogon will do a ton of damage here. Yeah. Cool. Is Leia Comp is your favorite? Yeah. Pretty wizard, my dude. Agreed. Red 5 legendary with Rogue One and B-Wing Marquee. Yeah, I put out a video about how I think it's going to be Red 5, but I missed the most obvious evidence that there is. Actually, like I think the evidence I provided it is good enough. Frankly, I think it's pretty good, but I think this actually beats it a little bit. It's shocking to me, in fact, how good it is. We'll see if you guys agree. Hey, what's up, Legend? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Here. All right, guys. Maybe you've already seen it, and if you have, then it's fine. Here, sorry, I'm just gotta claim my just rewards. Yeah, we won TW, guys. It's crazy how we did that. All right. Well, let's see. What's our? Oh yeah, it's for ships. Let's check it out. So, I'm sure I've unlocked it. Yeah, here it is. Look at this, guys. What? Okay, so it see the symbol here? You can't really see it that well, but this is the symbol for the latest for the era. So like we have pirates. Well, here, so Apo and company, this is the era of Revenge of the Sith, as the little things for Order 66. We have pirates here. This is the era of piracy. And then if we go into this, well, where the hell is it? Let's just Rogue One here. Oh, sorry. If you click here, though, Era of Deadly Pursuits. First off, it's called Era of Deadly Pursuits, which is totally what happens in episode 4 to Red 5. He's being pursued by Darth Vader, right? And it's the trench run. It's a picture of the trench run. You can't see it that well. They didn't make it huge. But I don't see how Red 5, like, to me that seems like the biggest evidence. Like I gave a bunch of other stuff. You guys can go watch the video if you want. We won't talk about it for at length, but to me it seems like this like the picture of it combined with Era of Deadly Pursuits, like what other ship meets these, like if you only saw these two things, I think you would be crazy not to think of Red 5. So to me, I think that's, are we getting Red 5? Still in the air, but to me, that's the next biggest piece of evidence. It really means it's a Death Star capital ship. That's funny. Yeah, to me, they'll find a way to make Han's Millennium Falcon a galactic legend. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows, guys? I mean, obviously, it doesn't mean anything specific. Like, obviously, like nothing specific right now, but to me, it just they feel like the evidence just keeps stacking in favor of that. Will it be that? Who frickin' knows? But I kind of hope so. Now that I've already gone all in and told everyone I think it's red 5, it may as well be red 5. You know what I'm saying? I love that they gave us a Grievous team to just mess around with. Like we can just do something. We can just have some weird fun here, folks, because we're not gonna win this match almost certainly. So we can do some weird stuff. Like, why don't we use old school Night Sisters? We haven't done that for a long time, have we? Let's do it. Apparently Marin is old school these days. She's old school now. Ray 5 instead, just to keep the red 5 trolling going. I get so tired of that, honestly. I can understand the humor. I would rather have the red 5 pilot released, honestly, from Rogue One, like the guy who just casually dies and makes a roster spot available for Luke. I would rather have him die. Like I would rather have him than Ray. I think that would be the better troll, honestly. What's up, Cam? How you doing today, man? Good to see you, brother. I am the sole arbiter of truth. That's true, AJ. Akbar lead for what? I must have missed what you said. Sorry, I apologize. Akbar lead for red 5, you mean? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I hope so. That would be cool. Release an orange jumpsuit Luke. Everyone's so convinced that it's gonna that they couldn't possibly do the release red 5 without releasing a new pilot, because they have to monetize it, of course, they say. Like, we have to have a pilot that we have to upgrade, but we didn't really have to do that with Dengar too much. I don't think. Like, I don't know. I'm not convinced that that's what it is. That we have to get a new pilot, Luke. Yeah, maybe we will. I don't know. Daka's dead. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I should have revived there. Yeah, let's try to get Daka back at least, shall we? Oops, yep, okay, we got Daka back. Now we can just do basics for a while. Let's get everyone back. Let's get the band back in town, shall we? Whoa, they all died of sadness, I guess. That's cool. 64, that's fun. Relic 9 Dengar was absolutely a game changer. I guess you're right. Putting Relic 9 on Dengar was something. It wasn't nothing. Fine. Alright, do we have any fun teams here that we could actually use? So, we easily have teams that can beat the remaining 2 teams, guys. The question is, do we have anything that's, like, kind of enjoyable to use? Honestly, the Bad Batch team, I don't really want to mess around with that too much. I think we're just going to use, we're just going to overkill it really, really hard. And then the Trench team, maybe we'll try something weird, or maybe we'll try something unweird. I'm not sure yet. Here, let's get Hoda here. Well, this is the most overkill that we've ever done. Oh, you know what we should have done? I feel so stupid. We should have used the Nebitcron on that Grievous squad. Damn it all. Ugh. Idiot. So stupid. Oh, well. Okay, hand the turn to you. Remember, we got the Hodacron here, guys. So, here we go. We're just going to do a basic for now. Here, we'll even put this on Luke. Okay. And then here, we'll hand the turn back to Luke. But now Luke will be able, we'll just one-shot everyone here. Or not, I guess. Well, there we go. There we go. Yay. Mark 6 Interceptor worth it for Profundity counter versus Levi. Is that still going to work, do you think? I don't think Profundity beats Leviathan even with Mark 6, does it? I could be wrong. Maybe people do that, and I've just been crazy this whole time. I don't know. Most likely I've been crazy regardless. So I actually wanted to try the Nebitcron here. I tried it one time and it just epic failed. So we can't use the Nebitcron here, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, it doesn't work like that. I think we just use Seer Malicos and see how long it. Let's see if we can let's see how long it takes. Like for us, we'll kill them as slowly as possible. All right. We'll see if we can take our time to do this here. Except for the geos. No one likes the geos. Oh, we're gonna miss this anyways, aren't we? Against whoever. Everyone's got the what Datacron is this? Jingo with Mandalorian characters. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm going crazy. That's all. Okay, so we're just trying to slowly kill them, guys. We're not trying to throw down too much. Oops, oopsies. All right, just stun him. That's fine. Throw the entire tire at him. Okay, he's not dead yet. Oops, Dooku's gone. Sure. Oh, damn it all. Well, bummer. Oopsies. All right, guys. Well, we're not trying the Supreme Leader Kylo team anymore. Very sad that we lost to that again, but that's just pretty standard, frankly. Kind of annoying. Mando capital ship will be cool. You say will be cool, like it's gonna happen, legend, or you think it would be cool and you just use the slightly incorrect team name or tense name, will versus would. Any teams left? Nothing that I'm gonna try, Jimothy. It just doesn't work, man. There's nothing, like, we already know. We already found out. I will hang out a little bit longer. I can't believe we got through our attacks so quick. That's how it works on the alt, though. The alt, people are just so much more direct a lot of times. Like, the teams aren't as devious as they are on my main account. Here, let's take a look real quick here, guys. I want to see. I just want to see what this guy is doing. Here, I'll show you guys that you guys don't need to watch this. This is all old news already. Let's look at Prevail Man's. So we go to JC. See, I totally would have beat this guy if we hadn't goofed off with that Nebitcron. Oopsies. Okay, so if we look at our bracket, though, and this guy's name was something, Crab Dragon. What I want to see is what he's been doing in GAC. Oh yeah, sometimes he just doesn't attack. Look at that, he got a 0 last time. That's amazing. I hope he does that again. But what I want to see is how he's beating Supreme Leader Kylo. Like, what's he doing against Supreme Leader Kylo? Yeah, there's Supreme. So he is using Kenobi. He's just not using the Kron. He's just using a total crap Kron. This is a terrible Datacron for this. Wow. Huh. Alright, cool. That's probably enough. Yeah, you guys want to see real quick? Let's see the Let's see my main account, for those of you who made it. See my main account's opponent, how efficient he is. I'm curious. Looks like he's fairly efficient, actually. Though I doubt that anyone's going to have quite as suffocating of an offense as I had, or defense as I had. Like, what's he doing? So he failed with Wampa. He still got an 1828 despite a fail with Wampa on Jabba. That's crazy. What's he doing? Guns versus Jabba. Here's Treya versus Saw. Well, my Saw is better than their Treya is. At least it's gone in 6 days. Healthy, yeah, that'll be super nice. Agreed. What's up, Beowulf? How you doing, man? So my opponent uses Queen Amidala to beat with the Krennic Kron to beat Rey. That's pretty standard. Fine. Hold on, this is him, yeah. See, he uses Kenobi to beat Supreme Leader Kylo. Not surprising. Queen Amidala, Bo-Katan to beat them with a Rolocron. Let's see, he uses Lord Vader to kill Seer Malicos. So that's a pretty good use for him, I guess. Let's see, he uses Jabba against Great Mothers. Gosh, he has a lot of teams on offense, doesn't he? Let's see, Bane to kill Balin. I don't have Balin, but Bane will kill one of my teams for sure. Jedi Master Luke to kill something of mine, I'm sure. Actually, I don't know if Jedi Master Luke kills any of my defensive teams. That'll be interesting to see. Oh, then he used Supreme Leader Kylo on offense last week. Interesting. He put it on defense this week. I think he was hoping I would scout him and think he would use it on offense. He changed his defenses up, guys. I don't know. It's fine. Even use Leviathan on offense. Weird. What a weirdo. I think we're gonna beat him though. All of those things considered, I think we'll still beat him. Just because I'm feeling like we're just destroying people lately. I don't know. I feel like it's been going well. Doesn't this marquee just make you feel like fleets are super fun? You just hit auto and then wait for years for it to finally be done. I bet it'd be faster if I just actually played it, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm excited to have it done, guys. The stupid pointy teeth Rey. Even though Kylo's still going to be a pretty decent, relevant team next season, it's just there's nothing compared to it. It's just not nearly as good. What is my testing environment for the completely neutral change coming? Does it have OMI/mods or just low grade arena? It's like a special event, kind of. Like, you know how on the upper right-hand corner of your screen you have, like, territory battles or territory wars? That little symbol, the little circle? You click on that, and then it has a bunch of, like, the standard meta teams that you can... It's kind of like galactic challenges, it looks like. It has, like, tier 1 through 10 or whatever. And each of them is like a relic level, basically. So you can throw your guys in and discover the joys of that match. Do any of the squads you test against also have Galactic Challenge / Conquest modifiers? I don't know. I'll have to check and see. I don't think so. It's not easy to get onto on my phone, or I just look right now, actually, because galactic challenges and conquest are a concern. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, actually. That's actually a great point, Herf. Conquest, especially. But yeah, galactic challenges, because they're all different relic levels, too. I got a sandbox. Unfair. I know. I'm gonna have to do so much work to make this happen, though, guys. It's not gonna be that fun. It's not gonna be that fun. Hey, look! I won 3 marquee battles. Apparently, what? It's weird. Oh yeah, because yeah. Never mind. See, I did this already. Oh, we get our we just hit our reset. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the new testing stuff should be okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be doing the best I can for you. Preserve skill over just mass purchases. Conquest also hurts massive accounts. How do you farm feats when you one-shot everything in Sector 1 and 2? It's a good question, E-Ray. It's a really good point. It's barely a problem, says Herf. I don't think it's barely a problem. I don't think it's barely a problem. Maybe it is. Who knows, dude? Alright, guys. I think I'm going to pull the plug here. One of my lights is freaking out again. I need to get a new one. They're like $100 each, though. So, I gotta go work on a video to tell everyone about this awesome Delta stuff. But a stripping mods gets you stun locked or something, you time out and you can't die. Who knows, man? You do wonder, though. Like, my nice sister's team being able to just being able to ramp damage. It's not going to ramp that much damage unless the people actually doing the damage have really high relics, I guess. And it turns it into a totally different game if they make relics that much more important. We'll just have to see, guys. I'm discouraged by it, but I'm encouraged by the fact that they're letting people test. Just because they've promised they're going to be reasonable doesn't mean they're going to be reasonable. But it's nice at least to hear that at least it sounds like they want to be. We'll have to see if it actually happens, but I think that's probably going to end up being the at least part of my video is just well, let's see if they're going to be reasonable. We'll see if the whole community hates this idea and they still go through with it, then you have to wonder why they feel like they have to do that. You know, like they'll need to explain it to the player base, because it's otherwise it's a fairly crappy thing to be doing. If everyone hates it, you know. How did I get Hondo? How did I get Hondo? Well, I spend money on my main account now, so that's how. I stopped playing for a while, or stopped spending for a while, but I started again. The good news is I started again. So, Paul Young says, "R.I.P. Swaga." See, I just don't think it's worth. I don't feel like it's that. I don't think it's like time to assume the game is over with. Maybe it is. Maybe they'll just kill it. Just rip its spine out by making this game. Like, basically unplayable for people who aren't just super high relics. It seems possible. I hope that they don't, but I also don't think it's time to assume that they're going to. We'll just have to see. It's a bigger issue when you're small trying to do conquest, but I think I'm excited to make my video, and everyone and their mother is just going to pile on and not watch the video. They're just going to make comments that because they hate it, that they're just going to log into it, push pause, not listen to anything I say, and just make all these comments. Like, people already do that a lot anyways, but this will be tomorrow's video. Go read the comments and watch all the people who have not watched the video whatsoever make tons and tons and tons of negative comments. That will absolutely happen tomorrow. That, you know, and maybe it's warranted, I don't know, but that will. It's not even a prediction, that's just like a statement of fact. People do that very consistently when there's something that they feel like they need to get out there. Let's just, I think so. I think the actual prediction, there might not be this, but I pretty often people get mad. They'll say things like, "Hey, content creators, how dare you content creators not boycott CG?" Things like that, like try to just like project this thing of like, you'd better do this because obviously I'm right and I know exactly what you need to be doing. They prescribe my actions for me. It's fun. It's a good time, guys. Well, that might happen. Look in comments for that too. It'll be fun. Your Relic 3 Phoenix can take down Relic 7 Reva. Granted, I have a good mods. Now you won't be able to. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like there's a lot of negative reasons for the Relic Delta thing does seem to negate mods and any stats you get off of Datacrons, and honestly any mechanics. It's just like, oh, they have a full Relic 9 team. I don't know. I see a lot more cause for negativity about this than a lot of their other proposed changes, but I also think that if the stuff that we're testing right now is just so obviously awful, I just don't think CG is gonna do it. I don't know. Like, they release characters, and I know people say they don't test, but they do a pretty good job. Like, the game is pretty well balanced, all things considered. The game is pretty good right now. They release characters, and it's like, yeah, that's about as strong as it should be. That seems pretty good. That's pretty consistent. That's pretty standard. Like, we haven't had any like enormous balance issues for a long time. Every once in a while we'll have something like that. But like, do we really think the CG is going to abandon that and just be like, nope, we're just gonna go, you know, to quote Tropic Thunder, or we're just gonna go full retard? Like, are they really gonna do that? I think they know how not to go full retard. This game has gone on for 10 years, and they know how to balance the game. Are they really going to do that this time? Especially when they're like, hey, we're going to test first. We're going to take more caution than usual with our update. Are they really going to make it so that the game is unplayable and awful and everyone quits? Just seems like the craziest thing ever if they do. And it seems very inconsistent with their previous actions. You guys don't give them any credit, but I think keeping this game alive should give them a lot of credit. So you guys know that Bounty Hunters just went under, another Star Wars IP that everyone says it's impossible for Star Wars because it's a huge IP. Like, Star Wars games can't go under. They can't possibly be unprofitable. Star Wars Bounty Hunters. I think that's what it's called. It's that stupid it's a stupid game, but it's not. It's like next month they're pulling the plug on the servers. Balter, you're gonna be sad that we lose pointy. Are you gonna be? Why are you sad about that, Balter? Why? Why do you make me sad? This is what we're getting for the 10th anniversary. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see what happens, man. I just think it'd be pretty out of character for CG to do something so dramatically. Like, if they just released it right now, of course everyone would just quit. The way they're saying it, I mean, but they didn't do that. I guess I'm just confused. Like, why is this testing like so scary to people? Why are people just assuming that like one data point that they're using currently for testing purposes is the end of the world? I am confused at that. Like, people just assume that CG is going to use the very first data point that they test to just suddenly, oh, yep, definitely going to commit suicide and kill the game instantly, like the millions of dollars that they make every month. Balter's a masochist. He kind of is if he likes that Datacron. It's worse from what every content creator has posted on the interwebs. Worse than 2021, worse than World War II. It is very terrible. It's the worst thing ever, man. People just like to be mad sometimes, I think. It does feel nice to feel like you're just right. Like, how dare they? I guess we'll see if it ends up being true or not. We'll try for 20% downvotes tomorrow, guys, on this video. People tell, and we'll try the over/under for how many people say in comments this is a terrible take. We'll go like, we'll see if we can get 20 different people to say different versions of this take is terrible. This is a terrible take. This is very terrible. You're just the stupidest content creator ever. There'll be a lot of that too. I really don't want to make this video, but I suppose I will all the same. So it'll be fun, man. You're waiting to see what all the test accounts say. Well, thanks, Balter. We'll see what happens, man. I hope we can find something good. I mean, I feel like I'm in the same place in terms of my nervousness as a lot of the community. Like, this has the potential to really, really, really hurt our game. I really think that this could be an awful thing. That's genuine. I just don't think that. I mean, they could also just decide to, there's all kinds of things they could choose to do to this game that they haven't, that would ruin this game, that they haven't done that yet. So I guess we'll see if they actually go that route. They haven't. It's been out of character so far. So some content creators are always negative because it drives engagement. That's very true, Oberon. Some of them really, really like it. People love that negativity. It sells. You struggle to see how they can balance it all across all the game modes. Yeah, me too. I don't see how this ends up being a positive thing at all, frankly. I just don't see it. But there's been a lot of things that they've done that I didn't see being a good thing, and it ended up being all right. So, all right, guys, I'm pulling the plug. I love all of you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'm just gonna pull it this time. Not even gonna. I think we had. Let's see. Roger donated what? 300 bits. Thanks, Roger. Obi-Wan Jabroni with a resub. Punisher with 100 bits as well. Richard Older with a gifted sub. Well, that was awesome of you. Steve-O with a resub on Prime. And that was it today, guys. Pretty low. Oh, I think Nick the Milkman also sent a super chat for $5 on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Guys, it's all September is almost over. All right. We're almost over. And if we've gotten like 0 gifted subs almost. It's been a very, very slow month in terms of that. It's crazy. We're going to go broke here. Probably not, but I do love you guys. I'll see you next. We'll see you on Friday. Go get drunk, and I'll see you on Friday, guys. Take care.